Good evening everybody and welcome to East Midlands Airport. And straight away, good evening Dylan, Tony and Accounts Officer. Hope you're all keeping well. We're here for another East Midlands at Night stream. As you can see, we've got a lovely Dreamliner in front of us. And we have an action-packed evening. Hi Andy. And hi Julie, how are you going? Hope you're okay. And if you look at the bottom, my lovely, little surprise for you underneath there. Hi there Spitfire, RAF 100 and SMJ Aviation, Ryan Garland and Stuart, and hi Abs. Abs is not with us tonight unfortunately, due to having school. And hi Jane, ready for her 757 action. And hi Gary and Margaret. I love this. I work there in the day, so I don't see this side of the building at night. Hi Justin and hi Perry. Birdie 08, and we do have one on approach. And Mark Bruce, good evening bud. Hope you're okay, all good. Hi Dan from Suzanneville, California, I do believe that is. Andy Shep. Kemp even, sorry, shared to my group, General Aviation Spotters. And evening, Catherine. Hi, Sean Small. Unfortunately, Lightweight Lee is not with us tonight. Yes, he's not with us. Hi, Cody. And yes, unfortunately, Lightweight Lee's not with us. But we do have Aaron on his way up. He's coming up to join us this evening. Hi Donna, and hi Andrew Austin. And then we do also have a new guy on moderating, which is Ben. Ben's on moderating on YouTube. And we have Shirley over there on Facebook. And Lightweight Lee is here for a little while, just watching, making sure that our new recruit Ben is doing okay. And then we'll move on to our first aircraft, which is on a pushback. And then we've got one on arrival. We do have a 747 inbound in a little while. Hi Alison and hi Chris and hi Julie and Paul Grace. What camera are you using? Great pics here, Coningsby the other week. We are using the Panasonic AG-CX350. That is the camera we're using. I find it's fantastic for the low light. I call it the low light spectacular here at East Midlands. I have to say this is one of my favourite streams. Hi Colin, and just so you guys know, this is going to be one of my last streams for a couple of weeks. This bad boy, the Panasonic, is going to go into its yearly service and repair. We do have something wrong with one of the focus buttons, so it's going to be going in for a repair. So we won't be around for a couple of weeks unfortunately, but do make sure you keep an eye out on the video side of things, because we're still putting loads of videos up on our YouTube channel. Hi Steve. Yeah, it was a touch and go if we were going to come up here tonight, but we're here. And Julie and Steve were going to join me, but unfortunately they decided on this occasion not to. And as you can see, the Ryanair is now taxiing in. We've got one just about its taxi roll. And Andy Kemp, always great to see you live from East Midlands, always superb. Thank you very much Andy, really appreciate it. And Jean JJ, good to hear you all well. Sorry about Abs not there to keep you on your toes. Stay safe, keep warm on this chilly night. Yes, down to 2 degrees tonight. So I'm wrapped up nice and warm. Making sure I'm not going to get cold. And hi Carl Shell. So if you are new to us, welcome. Welcome to the team. Welcome to Aviation Action. And what camera do I use? This is from Martin. Martin, we're using a Panasonic AG CX350, and I was lucky enough to see these guys at an event recently. So these guys hopefully are going to be looking after my my bad boy when she goes in for repair. Well, bad boy, it doesn't really work. Yeah, he's going into repair. Well, it could be trans, I suppose. Going in for repair next, what day is it today? He's going in repair on Thursday. So hi to Matthias and Joyce. Hi to everyone, looking forward to a great night. Hi to Shirley, thanks for my hat, it was awesome. Hi Harry. And Julie's put it there, she's there in spirit. Yes, if you look at the bottom, Julie, and the little scrolly bit, it's your birthday soon. And I'd just like to wish you a happy birthday from all at Aviation in Action. You'll see your name pop up in a minute, along with Stephen Warner. And we've got Julie at Airshow World, and then we also have Stevie Matthews. So happy birthday to you guys. So we do have one on approach, one on the threshold for departure, and one taxiing up. Hi Neil from Arizona, United States. Anthony Stoker, great show. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. And hopefully Ben will be rocking and rolling on YouTube, making sure all the links and everything else go out there. So be gentle with him on YouTube. We got up 3 a.m. yesterday for the bones. That's your own fault. 3 a.m. for the bones. What time did they go up? 10 o'clock? Oh. So yeah, we do have a 747 from UPS inbound about 9 o'clock-ish. And Jack, what time are you there until? We're around about 1:30 in the morning. When is the 747 due in? It's from UPS and it's due in about 9 o'clock. So plenty of time to go and get yourself a cup of tea. Yes, there is a Chewy's 787 here, and I do believe there is another one due in. So we do have 3 or 4 aircraft now taxiing up to the threshold. One landing. My birthday last week, does that count? Ben, no. Of course it does. Should have told us, we'd have got it out there. Hi Neil. So yeah, we have something wrong with the focus on this camera at the moment, so she's going to go for repair, and then as soon as it's back, I'll give it a couple of test runs, and then we'll be back out live once again. Hi Tara. And Dan, coffee here. Oh, I could do with a cup of coffee. Hi Lara. And Andrew Strain, good evening. I was going to say good afternoon then. Good evening to you. And Jesse John. How quiet is that, eh? Absolute peaceful. And then we have 2 more aircraft on the approach. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous at night time, guys? Absolute stunning. And Dave 88 Wolf, it is a Panasonic CX350 is what we're using. Alright, so we do have 2 on approach. And I'll pan out a little bit for you as you can see them inbound. And Joyce, thank you very much for the stars, it really is appreciated. And good evening all together. Love night streams from Thomas. How is Abby getting on at school with her situation? Yep, she's okay. We've got the other one playing up now, little Emily. Bless her. It doesn't stop in my house. It keeps going. And Stuart Owen, are you down at the DHL end again? Yep, we are down at the DHL end on the little mound there. And Ian Finley, good evening. Doesn't that look absolutely stunning? 2 aircraft on approach, 3 up there ready for departure. And Spotting TV shared the stream on our channel. Thank you very much, Spotting TV, really appreciated. Angie Ward, good evening. And do you know of the Lakenheath F-35's arrival? Yes, thanks so much for that, Sean. Fully aware of those bad boys coming in from the United States for the new squadron, the 495th at RAF Lakenheath. So now we want to have taxiing out to the threshold. And Tara, night flying is one of the best experiences for a GA pilot. I love it. Fantastic. UPS 747 over the Isle of Man. And Karen is watching. Thank you, Karen. And Michelle. Waters, evening all, and evening Darren. Evening Waters. That's a sight you don't normally see. One taxi, just about to taxi off, one on the threshold waiting, and one rolling in. Good evening, Sam. And Jane, 757, just about to leave BFS for EMA. Jane, I've got a funny feeling you like your 757s for some reason or other. It's amazing how quiet it goes when nothing's starting up down this end. And people are asking where Lightweight Lee is. He's probably tucked in bed by now with a hot cocoa. Dave Ellens, good evening. And one is rolling. Good evening, Jim. Yeah, we got no singing this time. Thank goodness for that. I noticed as soon as he started singing, we got some dislikes. Thank goodness for that. Plus, my ears started to burn and bleed. So I think that's actually Lee on YouTube at the present time with Ben. Very nice indeed. Tony's watching us. Thank you, Tony, for watching us. And where are the lightweight t-shirts? Yeah, lightweight league t-shirts. The only person I know goes to bed at 8:30. Yeah, with the singing, I remember. That's from Stuart. And we've got people over on Twitch. Hi, Cowboys CPC. This is Nigel Collier. So hi from Twitch World. Don't forget, we've also got Twitch. But if you're on Facebook, jump over to our YouTube channel. We're trying to push our YouTube channel as much as possible. And the last time we were out live, we gained a massive amount. And then there was a massive fight on Facebook and YouTube to see if you could get more numbers. It was absolutely fantastic. What time are you on here until then, Lee? It's going to bed about 9ish. So any time now, Lee will clock off on YouTube, and I think Ben is with him watching for a few minutes, and then he'll take over. Hi Steve, hi Karen. Over Ryanair now taxiing on, but we'll stick with the DHL, which is rolling down. And as you can see, Lee has put a link up. That's the first one of the night. The only way we gain anything from this, oh, is that 7.5? That's a 7.57, I think, coming here, Jane. The only way we gain from here is, there you go, see my zoom then played up a little bit, and again, is through donations. The only way we make anything through donations and advertising. So it's the 757 taxiing towards us. And Joseph is on his way down. Come and see us. Fantastic. Hi, Ricardo. And George, how much does your video camera cost, please? We'd love to own one. This camera, don't tell the wife. She won't be listening. Don't tell the wife. But it was near £4 grand. She thinks it was half that, so don't tell her. Just keep it to yourself. Secret between me and you. She won't be watching. But Jane loves her 757s. We've got one taxiing towards us. But while we're waiting for that, get close up. We have a Ryanair just about to lift. Who doesn't love a Ryanair? As you can see, the problem I'm having with the Focus, hence her going into the shop, the repairs this week. Hope she's not, no, she won't watch this, Andrew. Hi, Jane. Hi, Isaac. No, I didn't hear that, Ryan, about the Brussels. It's pretty cool. And we got our airborne. Just about turn finals. And hi Matthew, good evening. How long are you staying at East Midlands for? Normally I would say 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock, and it ends up being 3 o'clock. So at the moment I'm looking for about 1:30. That's what we're looking at. 1:30 ish. You know me. Might be 2. Might still be here at 4. How long do you intend being there for? Wrap up warm? Well, yeah, it's absolutely freezing out here. And when are you back up to Lakenheath? So the camera goes in on Thursday. I do believe it's going to be away for at least a week and a bit. As soon as it comes back, I shall let you guys know with a notification on Facebook and YouTube. I'll put a little message out there, and then hopefully Bosch will be back out there again. And what trips have you got planned for next year? Well, we've got lots and lots and lots of things lined up for next year. Hopefully we'll be heading out towards Europe if we're not in lockdown again. We've got loads of military stuff lined up, and there are some special events queued up ready for next year, which I'll go into detail at a later date. All right, Chris. Chris has just arrived. How's it going, Chris? Cold, isn't it?
Where's your crew tonight?
Where's the crew? There's no. They've all deserted me. You know, I had 2 people said they were going to turn up and didn't bother.
At least I feel okay.
And then you've got others that lightweight Lee hasn't shown up because he needs to be in bed by 9. So it's just me on my own because I can handle it, you know, being a youngster that I am. Andrew Webber, hi Darren and evening all. Must be freezing up there. Yes, it is. Yep, it's monkeys, brass monkeys kind of weather, isn't it? But then Chris is fully haired, so he's all right. He's got the beard and the hair to go with the top. Me, I've got nothing. You're losing your hair? Yeah. Well, you know, when you have kids, that's what happens, mate. Good evening, Scott. And we have one on approach. We'll pan around to that one for you. And look at that, how quiet it is. Fantastic though, isn't it? But the light, look at it, it's gorgeous. Not obviously now it's dark, but I mean like the lights of the runways and stuff. Lightweight was never going to show on a school night. No, that's very true. Very good, Tony. Nice joke. I like that about plainclothes officer. Very good. Andrew Austin, evening. So yes, we do have a 747 due in. From normally it's a Cargo Logic, but that's not coming in tonight. But we have a UPS one instead. Hi Phil Lines. And George, I should be at work in a cold warehouse, but due to a bad kebab from last night, I'm in bed feeling sorry for myself. We've all done that. Oh, there he is. Fantastic. So yeah, we do have one inbound. Are the skies clear? They're not sure it passed you, but an A380 just about to leave Manchester. You never know. It is clear. I struggle doing dot spotting during the day, let alone night time, but we'll give it a go. Be a laugh, wouldn't it? Good evening, Phil Tovey. West Atlantic coming in, thanks Kaz. And UPS, this is from Steve, UPS estimated 2109. There we go, I went far off. And hi Andrew Webber. I'm already thinking I should have put some gloves on. But I've got some gloves, but the problem is you can't feel the buttons and stuff. But I've got 2 pairs of socks on. I've got 2 fleeces on. And apparently, do you know, if you put women's tights on, it makes your legs warm.
So you've got them on as well?
No, I've not got women's tights on. Just the way you looked at me when I said that, Chris. You looked a bit funny at me. Considering we're up on a hill, near some woods, in dark on our own.
Okay, they get better than that.
Is that a date, is it? Good evening, Aviation Group Europe. If the skies are clear, look out for the meteor shower. You might pick it up on your camera. Okay, well it is cleared. The moon is out. They're not going to turn into a wearable fire. The moon is out, so we'll keep an eye out. Hi, Steve Jeffries. Good evening. That's beautiful. Straight down the runway there. And obviously we've got loads of military stuff lined up, civilian stuff lined up for the future. Europe. We've got loads of bits and pieces. If you haven't already and just liked us, please do subscribe to us. Who is that little prop that's just popped by? I don't know. Let's have a little look. We've got a runway sweeper. Hi Nigel, thank you much for the stars. Looks like he's going over the back end. There we go. Is that the call sign MPT? Just going up there. I don't know the aircraft there. I don't know the airlines. I know you've got your obviously DHL, you've got your TUI, you've got your Cargo Logic, got Ryanair, Jet2, or free. Tights to be added to the shop. That must be Lee mentioning tights to the shop. And is that Chewy Dreamliner due out tonight? I do believe so. It arrived just as I was setting up earlier on, so I do believe it's going out. And Phil, what time are you there till, Daz? I'm here till about 1:30-ish, maybe 1 o'clock-ish. We'll see how we get on. And then we got an Aero Logic just about to push back, by the looks of it. And Nathan, thank you much for just pressing the follow button. It really is appreciated. My son is interested in planes and our local is EMA. So I hope you enjoy and stay, and my son has started following you on Twitch. That's from Karen. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. John Britton, I used to wear the wife's tights on the apron working for Royal Mail back in the 80s. Is that just to keep you warm? Apparently it's a true thing. Wear tights to keep yourself warm. But they itch like crazy. Just saying, I know somebody used to do that. Not me. I don't see you as a tight man though, Chris. I see you more of a knickers, kind of frilly knickers kind of man. Is that an A400 or an A310 on the DHL? Oh, hopefully it's an A300. I don't think there's an A400 here. If it is, it's hiding. Oh, listen to that whirling up. That sounds lovely. George meant an A310 or an A300. I would say it's an A300. Oh, we've got someone else joining us. Who have we got now?
Hey, Darren.
Hi.
It's Joe. How you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Yeah, cool, mate.
Good.
Cool.
Good.
This is your little idea, old man.
We have another man that likes wearing women's tights joined us. This is Joseph. And we've got Joseph and Chris joined us now. Am I seeing things on the radar, but really Manchester to Birmingham, like by FedEx, an A380 up and away from Manchester? That is from Gary. An MBMB 503. Is there a 747 at stand on DHL part? Nope, there is no 74, but we do have one coming in very shortly. That's fantastic. This is perfect for night photography here.
Yeah, spot on.
Where's your cameras, guys?
Good like that.
Should we snapping away like a trooper?
I was going to bring it.
I've not learned how to use it in the dark yet.
I don't think we've used this in Belgium.
Evening, Frank. And Andy Cokes is at the Flying Banana, indeed. Oh, gets cold up here, doesn't it? Hey, it's warmer down south. Women's tights, what have I tuned into? That's from Jim.
You get to stop and how cold you'll be.
Well, there's a donation for you anyway, kiddo.
Thanks, mate.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
No, absolute pleasure, man. It really is.
Wow, thank you very much. I need to visit here more often. If you pan to the left, you might see the dot of the 747 from George. You've got bloody good eyesight. I can't see it. All I can see is that dot come towards us.
Can't see it.
Nope. Nope, I'm looking.
10 o'clock
10 o'clock. I can see the little flashes. Yep, I think we've got it. Hi Nathan. And Trevor, good evening. All looking good at EMA. It is indeed. And then there's a Saab 340 on final, or landed just from Joe. And I think that's what just landed, is a Saab 340. I think that's just landed. I know it's a turbo proppy thingy.
747 approach.
And the 74 is now on approach. Hi Phil, thank you very much for the stars, greatly appreciated. And I'm going to put that away. It is real, isn't it? It's not Monopoly money.
Hey,
Fantastic. Oh, yep, I've got the 7.4.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time.
It's second in line. And Ryan, yeah, there is normally a cargo logic. I've been looking all afternoon, but there is no cargo logic here, and it's not scheduled in today for some reason. Just the UPS is inbound now. Jane Harkis. Bye everyone. Can't watch tonight. Heartbroken. Take care, Jane. Look after yourself. Matthew Brown, UPS 7.4, 8 minutes on a. Yeah, it's on finals now. So we'll wait for it to get a bit closer, and then we'll pan around to it. Evening, Tim. No, there's no A380s, Tim. Before you ask, you always ask about A380s, Tim. Michael Barber, do you know if the Kalita Air 747 landed today? Again, I didn't see anything on, because I've been keeping on flight radar. I didn't see anything about it. But I think this might have been the only 747 in today.
It's on picture of the Kalita, that became in health.
So when it gets a bit closer, we shall pan around to it. And then hopefully it'll come right way down here. And what I want to get here, I do want to get an answer off here. That'd be quite cool.
Just missed one.
I know I missed one.
124, yeah.
And there's one tomorrow apparently from Ryan. Yeah, I won't be here till 4 o'clock, sorry.
That's one I did, 741.
What's that one then?
Swift Air.
Oh, so that's not the 7.4 then. That's the 7.4 over there. Okay. Another 757 due just over Preston. No flight number. That's from George. Last flight is 4:30 in 4:30. Last flight out 3. Yeah, I won't be here for that. I don't think for another 7.4. We'll get this one. We're going to stay here for that. Hi Henry. So yes, as you may see, the focus on the camera may play up tonight. It is going in for repair. For some reason, since it's had its update, we're having trouble with the actual focus on it. So it's going in. Good thing about the camera, it's a business camera, so they're literally. Oh, there's your Saab. Is it a Saab? It looks it. Good thing about the company is it's going straight in for repair. But we do have loads of things lined up in the new year and the run up to Christmas. As soon as we get the camera back, we'll be back out hopefully to bring you a Christmas special and a New Year special. No, I'm not doing air to air with Santa before anybody asks. Even though that might be a bloody good idea. You got a phone number for him?
Yeah.
Evening, Gary. Hope you are doing well. On the 29th, I am off to Lake Ennis with my helper. Have a fantastic day. Oh, look at him. Look, he's giving way. I wouldn't want to fight with that, would you? Letting him go. It's pretty cool, isn't it? UPS inbound just flown over my house. Did you give it a wave there, Kaz? War craziness later than I thought. Although Flight Radar 24 did have it a bit difficulty tracking. A little one nipping in. Now that's not the 7.4 in approach now, is it?
7.4 are behind second.
Just coming in. So the 7.4 is actually on approach now, not this one that's about to touch down. They're listening props and they're lovely.
Different it is up here at night. First time I've been up here at night.
Great, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. So the 7.4 is the one at the top of your screen on approach. And SMJ, I need to get up to EMA for a night shoot. Yes, it's absolutely amazing. And hi, John Bolan. And the 7.4 coming in is from UPS. My favourite plane about to go aero. Yes, I shouted, keep your noise down. Very good. Now he's taking the full... What was he going to come off now? Cold, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Well, you guys should be used to this kind of temperature. Down north, down south, we've got smog and stuff. It keeps us warm down there.
You're not that far north, are you?
Well, I don't know. It took me 2 hours to get here.
So I've been like Miss Daisy.
I drive like Miss Daisy. Yeah. It was rush hour. DHL 757 inbound. And then Eamon has put up the current METAR. Shall I read that to you? Do you understand what that means? So the current METAR, this is from Eamon, is obviously the, what do you call it? The ICO, NGNX. Then it's the date, followed by the time, 240 at 10 knots, which is your wind. Cav OK means it's perfect for this. QNH 1018, very good. That's lovely. Temperature -5. Not, but it feels like it at my ends at the moment. And Paul is a 28 at Heathin DHL 777 due later. Don't that look gorgeous? Mick Rumans. Evening, Mick. 09 is outside air temp and 07 is dew point. 09. Don't feel like that at all. 9 degrees. Well, I'll keep my hands in my pockets. DHL A300 due in at 21:43. We'll still be here, we hope. If I'm not frozen by then. No, I've got my power pack down there. I've got another one next to it, just in case the power packs give up. I'm so glad I'm not at work tonight, loading for DHL Aviation. That's from Jonathan. Seen some of you guys being loaded up this evening while I was getting the stream ready. Pretty cool. Watching the ramp guys working. And Rob Yates. Good evening, Rob. And Scott Stevens. Evening, Scott. We've got a 7.4 on approach. I was watching this one on the radar, seeing it getting delayed, more delayed, more delayed. And we'll concentrate on the 7.4. Inbound. That's a hairdryer just gone past. No, lovely. Touchdown. Thanks for the stats there from Eamon. And Andy Tomo used to love parking up near East Midlands for the night freight rush. I miss living round there. Yeah, well, this must be absolutely fantastic. If you lived local, I would love this every night, being kept awake by this. And Jan, hi from Germany. So I do believe he's going to be taxiing off at that point there. Tell by the green and yellow lights, the taxiway. And off with his lights. It'd be nice if he put his lights on his old tail fin, wouldn't it? And Eamon, that aircraft is 28 years old. That's amazing, isn't it? I've worked that out there, Chris. Do you know what? That's 20 years younger than you. Oh dear. And that beautiful. And good evening, Alison. And Jake was here Saturday morning and caught the UPS 747 going out at 4:15 in the morning. Oh. And Michael Barber lives 10 minutes away. We've got a Ryanair taxiing out, one on departure, and that 747 is due out about 4:30 in the morning, I do believe. And Becky, I wish I'd lived at Fairford the past few weeks with the B1s. On video is fantastic. Oh, let's get with that one. Lovely. And that was the 747. I love the 747 engines. They sound lovely. Evening, Claire. And I was reading about Becky there. Yeah, the old B1s. Hopefully a video of ours will be coming out very soon of the B1s when they departed on a mission. So hopefully that'll be out soon. And Jake is coming back here on Saturday for a pickup. Not that kind of pickup. Obviously he must be a taxi driver. And what camera do you use? I use the Panasonic AG CX350. I would say it's a lovely camera, but at the moment the focusing is making my life just a bit more harder at the moment. But when it comes back, it's only since it's done a firmware update, the Infinity focus plays up more than the autofocus. Hence why it's going back in. And Facebook are going absolutely crazy at the moment, liking that. They're going absolutely mad. Look at them. Go on, Facebook, you're going for it. Give those loads of those likes. Up here, Joseph, on the phones. And Ryan lives 5 minutes away, so you must see a lot of stuff coming over George, Titan 737 on the right of you. Okay, well, all I've got is trees. Got one inbound. I can see another one just about come over. Another one taxiing out. Yeah, they're going crazy on Facebook. Absolutely mad. They've started early today. They've started the Facebook war already with YouTube. They're going mental on likes and loves. They're going crazy. Got Ryanair just about to part. When on the B1's going home, they've already gone home. They departed the other day. They departed one morning, and then the following morning the other two departed. So they've already gone. You've missed them. And Karen, my son, uses a JVC quad proof. Yeah, this is a Panasonic. Lovely bit of kit. God, they're going mad. Still going crazy. These guys on Facebook. Come on, guys on YouTube. I don't think you can like it more than once, can you, on YouTube? That's why Facebook's going mad. Round edge about to roll in and about to lift up. And Jake don't know where we are. We're on the DHL mound and there's some parking. You just park there and walk straight across through the trees. And Bob's your uncle, we're there. And you can see some of the stars at night glistening away. Another couple on approach. And we'll leave it just there while we await these two inbound. Boeing 767 inbound from Edinburgh. Star Air 767 over me at East Leak, 5 miles. They're going absolutely mad on Facebook. If you're on YouTube, please do press the thumbs up button. Please do like us, share us, pass us around. Hi Vladimir. They're all crazy on Facebook, yeah, but they're just going absolutely mental with the likes and the loves. Going crazy, you guys. And Marcus, I live near Heathrow and like in East Midlands. Yeah, Heathrow's a fantastic place, but I'm trying to find some more spots to go to so we can bring you some more fantastic live streams from Heathrow. And what is this? 20 times AG CX350 for you, Karen. It's 20 times. And guys, thanks so much for joining us tonight. If you are new to us, welcome. We do military and civilian. And we just love getting out there. It's absolutely free of charge. And all we ask is that you share and follow us and get us out there as much as you can. It's quite nice seeing two at approach. Actually, we might have another one in a minute. Join us. No problem at all, Karen. And John, what are the green lights? The green lights are the taxiways. So green lights are centre line for the taxiways. Blue are the taxiway edge lights. And then obviously to your left where the aircraft is about to touch down, you've got the whites and the reds for the runway. You can't see it, but there'll be a stop bar where the controller can turn off the green or put a red stop sign for an aircraft to stop. And do you use a scanner by any chance? That is from Karen. Yes, I do. I have a Uniden 35 XLT and I used to have a Uniden 125, but I got rid of that one. So I do have a couple of scanners, and I've cut a couple of big base ones as well. And I can't remember, I think one's a 785 XLT. I can't think of the others. I've got loads. Andrew Austin's put loads of thumbs up, fantastic. Hi, Loopy. And Brian, 2 757s on their way. Andy Fitzpatrick used to love watching the BMA 707s and the sound of the Vickers Viscount. God, now you're showing your age. They were the days, huh? So you can see another one coming in for just about turn finals very shortly. And George, due to me feeling ill and sorry for myself, it's a bottle of gin to go through tonight. Is that after the kebabs? Nathan Reed, good evening. And Ryan has a UBC 125. That's what I've got. Well, I did have, and I got rid of that one. What they need up here, central heating. Or a little shop selling women's tights.
It's not cold, is it? Is it cold?
It's not cold. And I am thinking about buying a scanner. Would it work away from the airport? Yes. Well, they've got a range. I'm not too sure on the range, but they do work away from the airport. Depends on the area, I do believe. And Jordan Hines, well, this is awesome. Live 20 minutes away and never seen a stream like this. Thanks, guys. Thanks you, Jordan, and make sure you subscribe to us. Press that share, like, and whatever else you got to do. Evening, Martian. Or a shop selling women. Yeah, that'll help, Jake. Yeah, that'll keep you warm, won't it? And Barry, loving the stream from Lancaster. Thank you very much, Barry. I can hear these planes taking off from my front room. Loughborough from Chris. And George has gone off kebabs for a while. I'm a bit like with the wife cooking. That's why we just go for microwave nowadays. Don't tell her. Microwave dinners are a lot safer. NW Euro flights, good evening. Uh, 75, Jane will be over the moon. 757 DHL. Good evening from just down the road in Stoke-on-Trent. That's from Lee. And John, evening Daz, and you guys, hope you're all well. Thanks for John. Morning, Paul. Morning. Morning. Evening, Phil. Paul, even. God, I've got to get their names out. I'm too busy concentrating on so many things going on here. Sorry about that, Paul. Good evening, Paul. And at least there's no awesome. What's that say? At least there is no awful storms about. Yeah, last time we were here, the rain was unbelievable. 1 minute it'd be nothing at all, and then it just come across, and it was. But when we packed up, ready to go home, I've not seen rain like it. It's like I got wet in that 10 minutes of packing everything up, and I did the whole night. Unbelievable. We did get the 7.6 earlier on, Chris. Yep, and Facebook are going mental again. I think we've hit 3 o'clock. Yeah, I think we hit 3 o'clock. Yeah, Abby and Emily were here, and they just one went home. That was Abby. She decided to disappear, but Emily, she stayed. Oh, well, Lightweight Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, Lightweight Lee, he's in bed now already. 8 o'clock he's in bed. Roy, evening from Merseyside. What time are we doing it till tonight or tomorrow AM? We'll be here till about 1:30 in the morning. And then we'll bid you a farewell. But isn't that absolutely gorgeous? If you like your photography, that's a fantastic shot there. And good evening to all of you guys on ramp at DHL or whatever carrier is also on East Midlands. And all staff everywhere on East Midlands. Another one just touched down. Barry, I use the Uniden UBC 125 listening from Leicester. I can order ground activity. And where's this one gone? Where is he? There he is. Another 7.5 has got a special tail marking. Tusk. Good evening, Simon. And Bob in Reading. You know where Reading is, guys? No, never heard of it. I knew you'd say that, Chris. It's that way. Over there. Down north, down south. Down north.
south.
I keep saying it, down north. Andrew Turner. Evening. Up north. Huh? Can't hear.
Are you going to survive in Scotland where you go streaming?
How am I going to survive in Scotland? Eat loads of haggis. Yes, that's another thing we've got planned. Scottish trip. We'll be going off to Scotland.
Good.
Yep, I'm looking forward to that one.
I miss the days of that roof balcony used to have. Where the old terminal used to be. Remember the days.
And I think we've got another one over there about to come in. Watch the man giving it a big old marshalling in. That's pretty cool to watch. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Slow down. Slow down. And stop. There you go. Look at that. Perfect. And Ian, prepared for a lot of quiet times in Scotland. We will be heading to Aberdeen for the helicopters. We do like the helicopters. Is that for a holiday? Enjoy if yes. No, it'll be for aviation. Evening, Mark. Sat in my kitchen in Malvern. Glass of red on the go. Cheers for doing this, guys. Love it. Thanks, Mark. I think that's a helicopter. So while we await for another thing to come on towards us on approach, I shall put a little graphic up for you. This gives you a little information about East Midlands Airport and what we get here and the runway use. You can have a little read of that. Hi, Rachel. Please can you give Bob a shout out from Megan? Tell him that she looks forward to seeing him soon. No problem at all. So that's a little bit about East Midlands. Now if you do like the old military stuff and you like Walkers or Chinooks. Have a look at this. This is brand new, and you can see there it's a custom designed Chinook calendar, and you can see it's the Mighty Walker 2022 calendar. And there, if you write down the email address, you can get yourself a fantastic calendar for 2022. It is a desktop size, so it'll fit nicely on your desk. And also, while we're waiting, we do work on donations only. We don't charge for anything we do. We love what we do. So if you have a couple of quid, I can buy myself some tights. Please do have a look, and we do appreciate anything you have to offer. Now, one on the roll, we're going to pan around to him. Hi Rachel, family's been in a better situation, but we're getting there. Evening Lee, and I do believe this is a turboprop going up. How quiet is that? So it's just gliding towards us. Although there you are, now you can hear the engines. And Chris is tempted to buy one. I'll show you another thing we have at the moment. Now, if you do like patches, and to celebrate the 495th, getting the F-35s in very soon, please do have a look at this patch. This patch is absolutely amazing. If you love your patches, the email is exactly the same for the calendar. This patch is absolutely gorgeous. This is the 495th that are joining Lakenheath very soon with the F-35s. Custom made patch, which is a very nice patch indeed. And we're back to the stream. Now, I do believe we have one now on approach and another one over there just about to join on approach. But yeah, it's nice. You can see the stars through the stream, which is quite nice. Dreamliner from Miami due in 1 hour and 50 minutes. That's from Michael. And hi Hugh. Leave an address and I can send you some winter ones. Are they thermal tights? But I'm not over keen on waxing my legs though. What about you, Chris? Do you like waxing your legs? Or are you a shaver? ATP turning finals and then an A300 next. That's the A300 over there then. So as I said earlier on, this will be our last live stream for a couple of weeks. Unfortunately, this camera is going in for repair. We've had a problem with the focus, so she's going to go in and have a service and hopefully come back brand new, or not brand new. What do you need now, don't you? Coffee machine just here.
And you got one?
Or
You
a
got all
couple,
this
or a
equipment,
couple
no
of seats.
Where's your flask?
Flask?
Yeah.
Yeah, I left that in the van. I've got the wife's car tonight. More fuel efficiency, see? Going green. I had to push it up the M1. Hi, Colin Farmer. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. ATP inbound. Yeah, we've got it. So when it gets a bit closer, I shall pan around to it. And then the A300 is just turning into finals now. They could be thermal, fake fur, heat gear, all sorts. We have them all out there. Lovely. Fantastic. I can't have them chaving though, that's the problem. Don't want no chaving going on. Yeah, well, next time you come up here, you'll see me tight stilettos, the lot. I know what you folk like up here. What lens is this? From Joseph. This is the Panasonic AG CX350. And good evening, Gold Dalek Who. And Keith, brilliant pictures on the close-ups. Oh, when they come down to the DHL end, the actual footage is absolutely spot on. I'm just worried that you guys aren't getting them as focused as you need to. That's my issue. Isn't that right, boys? Yeah. That's right. They're deep in conversation, these two, about tights now. If Lightweight Lee was here, he'd be on Amazon now buying a load. Barry, Kinky Boots. And Jack, EMA is my favourite airport. I have to say, for a live stream, this is my favourite, absolute favourite live stream. And we have one massive big live stream coming up in 2022 that involves East Midlands. I won't tell you what it's about yet, so I don't want you guys to get too excited. But it's going to be a long live stream. It won't be cold. It'll be lovely and warm, but it'll be long. That's the only tip I'm telling you, hint I'm telling you. It's going to be lovely and long. And Jack even, thanks so much for the follow. If you have just joined us, you're new to us, please do press that subscribe button, follow, like, share, and everything else. We appreciate it. And Andrew Elston says, nothing illegal about cross-dressing. That is very true. And Barry has been spotting there since 1984. This location is absolutely spot on for night streaming. It's absolutely brilliant. And hi Mac Cat Lady. And Michael Barber, superb in the summer. Look, there straight away, you're on it. You may know what I'll be doing then in the summer. So it's going to be a long night in the summer. That's all I'm going to say. It will be a long night in the summer. All them stars. Don't they look lovely? Absolutely gorgeous, all them stars. We're all good, thanks Barry. And if you're on Facebook, you guys went crazy earlier on hitting that like button. You're going absolutely mental, which I do appreciate. And we appreciate you sharing us about as much as you can, liking it. Don't forget, we're free of charge. Tell everybody, tell your friends that we're out there. We offer military and civilian, and it won't be just the normal basic stuff. We try and go anywhere and everywhere. Would have seen my favourite livery aircraft, Grace EMA, Barry Britannia. God, Britannia Airways used to get at Luton. Oh, Britannia Airways, what an airline that was. Monarch, Britannia, the old EasyJet, when they used to have set there, look, Facebook off again. Facebook's going for it. And Jake going full Lionel Richie all night long. There you go. You're close to it. And it will be all night long, definitely. But nobody dancing on the ceiling though. Are you two still talking about tights over there?
Yeah, we've ordered you some.
Well, it's nice for Joseph and Chris to pop down to see us on a nice wintry evening. You could have been sitting home watching Coronation Street.
That's why I came out.
Or Emmerdale. Was it Emmerdale you boys get up here?
I'm going to go see Darren say like
And I bet the missus wanted to come out as well, didn't she? I bet you had to slam that door in her face so she couldn't come out. I know. I take it you left your little one, Chris, indoors crying her head off. Sleeping? Should have put me on. Should have made her asleep. Should have been Sparko. British Midland. What? Yeah, British Midland. Out of Heathrow, 737s. Oh, yes. Good old days. Dan Air, yes, good, another airline. Dan Air. Very good, Mac Cat Lady. Bouncing on the ceiling. Now he's coming full length. Or he might be coming off here. We'll see where the green and yellow lights are. This is the controller giving him the turn off taxi points. So he will follow the green and yellow for coming off the runway. So he should be turning off now. And have we spotted the Buzz Air 737 Max? No. Now hopefully he will turn towards us, but he may go to the left, but I'm hoping he comes towards us, which is quite nice if he does. Good evening, Mark. Hope you and your family are keeping well. And British Midland was based here at East Midlands. Caledonian. I was lucky enough to be on the last operational TriStar out of Bryce Norton on air-to-air sortie. That was pretty cool. Up with the Typhoons. And also the Tornado. Tornado is my absolute fave aircraft. Evening, Josh. So hopefully he'll now turn towards us this side of things. Again, the light again is also absolutely gorgeous here. Absolutely beautiful. ZD948, my favourite TriStar of the RAF. And Jack has to head off. Happy spotting. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for joining us. Tornado GR4 was all my favourite aircraft. That's from Sean. What a plane. Yes, what a noise. Afterburners on takeoff. Wings swept back. Lovely. Got it many a times through the loop. You could be bouncing off the ceiling, Matt Cat Lady, if you've been taking something. Or drinking alcoholic beverages. And how beautiful, guys. And Kevin says there's always, Kevin, don't worry about it. There's always the haters. You'll never please everybody, unfortunately. And look at that line-up, guys. And we'll leave that just there for the time being while we wait for more aircraft to approach us. 747 going into Doncaster. Where's Doncaster from here? Top north. I know it's up north, but how far?
40 minutes.
Oh, is it really only
Up there and one across
only
the
40 minutes? They are. Didn't know that. Anglian Airways didn't last long. Merged with someone. And it's cracking lighting at EMA for streams at night. Yes, it's absolutely gorgeous. I literally just stumbled upon this. Thought I'd give it a go, see what the camera can do, and I was deeply shocked and happily shocked on how the lighting actually comes out on the camera. It works well. And with that view, I'll top my pint of gin up. That's from George. And Daniel, evening Iran, see the planes roll over the road in New Hal, not very far from East Midlands Airport. So I didn't realise how Doncaster wasn't far away. I thought it was a good hour plus.
50 minutes by sat nav.
50.
50 by
Oh, I thought I weren't far off as I'd said an hour. That's not bad, is it? I bet you get tights cheap up there.
I'm going to get you a pair next time I come and see you.
Donny is an hour north. And I'm at Donny. That's from Jake. Thanks, Jake. Well, the 7-4 that came in earlier on is going back up at 4 o'clock in the morning. The arm kills me.
Instead of photography, now you're doing this.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a new arm. Or two. And a rest. So what's next going out? I can see something up there with the old stripes. So that's right in the distance to the terminal. Or it might be my eyesight. Same with APU running. Joseph's watching us. Joseph is here and he's watching us. Fantastic. Multitasking. I can't multitask. That's what I've told the wife. And she's got a new technique when it comes to me emptying the dishwasher out. I don't know if any of you guys, I'm just talking to the chaps here, have any of you chaps experienced this one yet? Where my wife now leaves the dishwasher door open, and that's a hint for it needing emptying. And then when it needs filling up, she leaves the stuff in the sink to put in the dishwasher. Have you ever experienced that one, Chris?
I live up north, I don't have a dishwasher.
You have a bucket of water. George, DHL, DAALL, just crossing the channel. Yeah, so she's got a new technique now. It's good, isn't it?
It must work because you know it. It must work because you know it.
You're off work?
Her technique must work.
It does work, yeah.
You know what it
Because
means.
she used to say to me, have you emptied the dishwasher? No, I didn't know it was empty. I didn't know it was like done. So she goes, well, I'll leave the door open for you now so you know. Cheeky. Bob Haig, good evening, Bob. Spotting TV, hello again. Just got myself a coffee and been with you in a minute to stay until the end. Thank you very much, Spotting TV. And Danny's put passive aggressive placement. That is very good. Yeah. And Nigel Foster. And that reminds me, the missus that I did buy it for her. Yes, that's another thing, you know. When they want something for Christmas, you have to remind them, well, I have bought you a new Hoover. I've bought you a new dishwasher. What's that look for? But as soon as you say about buying the missus a skimpy outfit, you've got no chance. Joyce, lucky wife. I've not got any drop or hints, nor a dishwasher. And George, East Midlands is spoilt with 767s. You have another one in and out, ABX. And Andrew Austin, she's got you well trained, Darren, with the dishwasher. Yeah, but she hasn't got me on the Hoover yet. Hey, not yet. And she won't. I'm clever with the Hoover.
Christmas present this year. Uber trade.
Yeah, could you actually buy them kind of things? You know, you've got the old gift things like hot air balloons.
Probably these days, Uber trade in.
Imagine that. What do you get for Mrs. for Christmas? I got her a lesson on how to use the Hoover. Gift card.
Experience day.
Brian, says he's got a 7.6 and a 737 inbound. And Chris says a Hoover was her birthday present. I like Chris. I like Chris. Yep, we do have one strobing up the top there. I think it's just about to join the threshold by the looks of it. Let's pan up there, let's have a look. See what we got up there. Yep, it's still taxiing up. All the way up there. Joyce, I bet she loves you, yep. She does indeed.
Someone's got to.
Always make sure the Hoover's carefully placed where she will trip over it. Good evening, Alan. She'll have you hoovering tomorrow in tights, that's from Sean.
I like it.
Rachel says, I'd show you how to use it. I know how to use the one inside the car because it's quite simple. You put your 50p in, press the button, and away you go. Then the problem is they're not long enough. You have to open one door and go around the other side and get in the other door, don't you?
And 50p's run out.
One time when I was a bit younger, I actually pulled the Hoover out the old socket in one of the old petrol stations because I couldn't get around the other side. And yes, she is the boss, unfortunately. And Chris says the hours I work being a chef, he would never use it. Oh, there's always time to use a Hoover and a dishwasher. They make time. I don't know if you guys can see. Wait for that to go over. I don't know if you guys can see the stars when I lift up and see do the streaming. When I lift up to the aircraft, I'm not too sure if you can actually see the formation of stars as well. If you can, it's absolutely gorgeous with the aircraft going over the top with the stars. And NWO flights will be back. Good evening, Martin. And hopefully you can see the stars. Very nice. And Danny, I've been looking for a decent UK live footage aircraft spotting channel with a bit of banter in the commentary, and looks like I found it. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. That's Del Trotter, isn't it? Thank you much, Danny. We love a bit of Del. And all right, Dave. Hello, Dave. 6 days a week, 12 hours to 14 hours days. I love to be able to use it. Take it with you. Multitask. Hoover the kitchen. And yes, Joyce, you can see the stars. That's good. Because the star, we've got cargo jet taxiing out, pushing back now. Based in Canada, I think. hence the flag. Hopefully he'll have his nose facing towards us. And don't forget, we are absolutely free of charge, guys. We love what we do. It's a passion. Been doing this now for 35 years. Nearly been divorced 3 times. Maybe a bit more. Absolutely love this. Look at that. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous, isn't it? Engine 2's about to kick in. You can see the APU at the back of the aircraft there. Engine kicking in now. Iron Man, hey IA, love the stream on my local. Please could you shout out Kappa? Definitely. Shouting out to Kappa. Now, as I was a photographer, now I'd be doing loads of clicking on my old camera if I was doing some night photography, but gave that up. Look at the reflection underneath the aircraft now. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's off to Cincinnati. Thanks, Michael. And Matthew, love East Midlands. I spot at the crash gate viewing area 3. Where's that, Chris? Down the other end? Down the other end. There you go. It's down the other end. James Fairweather, Robin Scott Hunter. This is where we need to go for an all-nighter. And I'll be doing an all-nighter in the new year. There'll be a nice little stream coming up in the new year from here. All-nighter. Bring your sleeping bags. And Joyce, have fun, folks. I'm off till next time. Great job as usual. Thanks, Joyce. Take care, and I'll speak to you soon. Don't forget, this is our last live stream for a couple of weeks. Our camera's going into the menders. Barry, there is 2 crash gates for spotting locations. I'm on the top of the DHL mound. And merging, EMA is my favourite UK airport. Ironman 129, thanks for the shout out, Darren. No problem at all. AIA is my favourite I'm blushing now. Favourite aviation like Earth. Thank you very much for the compliments. Really is nice. Thank you very much. Over and over again, I am astonished over the night shoot quality of your camera. Yes, it absolutely it's brilliant. When I was at a expedition, I actually went and spoke to Panasonic and just sung their praises. The camera is absolutely amazing. It's a shame it needs to go in for repair for the second time. First time it was an optics problem, but I was literally had it for 2 weeks. But the service I receive is absolutely amazing from them guys. Ian is off to sleep. I look forward to more streams. Yes, there are loads and loads more streams coming forward in the new year. Plus we've also got to have a Christmas special. Got to have that. I reckon tinsel and turkey on Christmas Day. What do you reckon?
And tights.
3 teas.
Hey?
3 teas.
Cream tea?
3 teas.
3 teas and tights.
Tinsel, turkey and tights.
And tights?
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. 3 teas. Yes. Chris, I'm sure you ain't got a pair on. Tinsel, turkey and tights. Get in there. Yes, that could be that could be our Christmas stream headline. And then we have also a New Year one. Sure, your brain is thinking of something now, and I can tell. And Riley, when are we streaming to? We're streaming till about 1:30. Well, 1 o'clock, 1:30 ish. And Kev, we have West Atlantic Cargo, MPT 2117 inbound. And Christmas and a red dress is the best. I've done it. That's from George. Oh, hello, mate. Aaron has appeared. Thank you very much. Aaron, meet Chris. You met Chris before, and Joseph. Aaron has appeared. I thought you might have fallen asleep like Lightweight Lee.
I did. I autopiloted all the way up.
He's got a bag of tights with him as well.
Yeah,
It's got, yeah. Forget the tights.
specifically for you.
That's not tights.
I'm not just a man.
Cargo jet taxiing out. Again, you can see the camera working hard in the low light. And I know we have a Dreamliner inbound later on tonight, and hopefully this Dreamliner here on the stand will be going out as well. And Mark, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. And Matthew, loved the DHL. I have a giant model of the Boeing 767 in my bedroom. When I was a young lad, I used to have all my aeroplanes hanging off my ceiling in a holding pattern. Considering I lived quite close to Heathrow, it was interesting. I used to wake up in the morning, look up to the ceiling and see loads of aircraft. And Michael Barber, look forward to the summer show. We'll pop up and say hello. Yep, we'll make it a special event, that one. It'll be loads and loads of stuff going on. Loads and loads of people up here, hopefully enjoying each other's company, because that's what it's all about. Well, apart from these guys here. Not obviously you're not included there, Joseph, but them two jokers.
You're saying you're not included?
I'm included. And Yasin, thank you much for the compliment. And George, your Dreamliner is 1 hour and 14 minutes away. Cool. Well, you smell nice. What perfume you got on?
That's called Au Naturel.
Oh, Naturel.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Did you bring any tights with you?
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. So I thought to buy up.
Fantastic. But you got to wax your legs. Oh, you got to wax your legs.
You're first then.
Hey, they're already done. Just the chafing. This view never stops amazing me. I think it's just lovely. Absolutely brilliant. And Ben, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. Ben is one of our new moderators. He was on YouTube, I do believe. And we've got Shirley on Facebook. And are the F4 Rex still at Watsham?
The F4X.
Yeah, Rex. And Ben is still on YouTube. How's it going over there, Ben? You doing well?
They've got one in the Heritage hangar, haven't they?
Yeah. Aren't they down at Kemble now?
No.
No? Okay.
Watersham Aviation, there's a heritage sort of museum thing there.
And where did you live near Heathrow, Darren, if you don't mind me asking? I lived in Harlington. I actually lived in Harlington for a little while when I worked for British Airways, but my main hub is Yellow Army, Watford. I used to live quite close to the Bovingdon Hold, but when I worked for BA, I was in Harlington for a little while. Right dodgy pub there was, where the road forks off and go towards the cemetery.
Dodgy, every time you was in it.
What, dodgy?
Yeah, every time you was in it.
Yeah. Doing well, not being shouted at yet, that's fantastic. West Atlantic, Boeing 737F from Shannon. There you go. Oh, and Phil Buttress, good evening. Hope you and the family are well. And Kev Toggers meet up. There will be some clicking going on. I must have a go sometime, but I love the low level stuff. Up by the lakes. I'm yet to visit the lakes. Done the loop a few times, but I've got to do the lakes. And then we have a bit of a lull now.
Sorry.
As soon as you arrive, it goes quiet, doesn't it, eh?
Been busy?
It has been quite busy. Yeah, we've been talking about tights.
Turkey, tinsel.
Lightweight Lee's gone to bed.
Oh, there's a surprise.
We've been talking about dishwashers and the wife. Hoovers. Yeah.
So has any aircraft moved? Like, because this all sounds quite great.
I was just trying to find a Hoover kit experience.
Oh, is this
And Ben is doing great on YouTube. Ben is our new moderator, so he's doing well over there. So if you are on YouTube, give him some hassle. Make it worth his while tonight. He's new. Make him sweat a little bit over there on YouTube. Facebook, it's only Shirley on here, so she can handle anything you throw at her on Facebook. And Aviation Action Case, I didn't do last video already. Just want to invite you to our spotting meeting on the 22nd and 23rd of July at Frankfurt. Another fantastic airport to photograph at. I will put that in my diary. Fancy a trip over to Frankfurt?
Why not?
Fantastic. I'll put that in my diary. I will make sure that I've got nothing planned and we'll head over to see you guys. Yes, we have a Christmas party in a couple of weeks' time. And Shirley's getting slightly worried about our staff party at the moment. Now wondering what they're going to be turning up wearing.
Tights.
Tights. For you, Shirley, just tights. Has Lee gone to bed from Sean? Oh, yes. He's probably tucked up now, hot water bottle, snoring away like a trooper.
Probably a good 3 hours in, isn't he?
Yeah. That's the pub, Danny. Yeah, the White Hart. I remember it very well. Yes. And cheers for that, Spotting TV. And Kev, the Swiss are over with the F-18s yet. They're on a exercise deployment for a little while, training exercise. Here they're over here doing some night flying training. And they're another fantastic place, Switzerland. Been there, seen them flying around in their bases. Yet to do them flying through the mountains. Planning on doing that next year. And Barry, do you still live near Heathrow? I live now about 35 minutes away on a good day, 4 hours on a bad day.
Every day then.
Every day, yeah. I live just outside Berkhamsted, which is near Hemel Hempstead. Posh part of Hertfordshire. You know, right, Aaron? can see your Ryanairs up there. And the camera there trying to work out what's going on a little bit. And Rachel says you can buy a blow-up fancy dress airplane outfits. Be great for Christmas. Yeah, a bit concerned on the touch and goes there though, Rachel. So I did that.
Yeah.
Well played.
Oh, it was good, wasn't it? And the go-arounds are going to be even worse. And Matt Cat Lady has friends in where?
Where?
Where? Where's that?
Where?
I've no idea where. So we do have one now lined up. There you go, you can see the camera now struggle to focus in there. Cargo jet on, ready to depart. Now we can talk about the size of the airplane suits. There'll be some of us dressed in Cessnas. There'll be others dressed in an A380 suit or a C5 or an Antonov 225. Phil says, hi Aaron, hope you're okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, he's alright. And Nicholas, hello everyone from Leamington Spa. Very nice. Good evening. Hi Max. And hi Paul from Chesterfield. If you have just joined us, you're new to us, please do press the subscribe button, follow us, and if you're on Facebook, you've gone very quiet on Facebook, get pressing that like button, that love button. You've gone very quiet over there. We had an actual spell on there earlier on where we went absolutely mad. And Shirley is on tonight on Facebook. We have Ben over on YouTube with Dave. I think Dave's holding his hand now because lightweight Lee's gone to bed. Hi, Gel. The cargo jet is off to Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Can we get Chris or Aaron singing? Lee might have got. No chance.
Absolutely not.
No chance. These guys won't sing. The only bit of singing you might get from Chris is when you get some wax on his legs when he's getting his tights on. Or his beard. He's got a beard. Evening, Lee. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. And we do have another one taxiing up.
How about a song from you, Daz?
Sorry?
Song from you. Song from you.
Can't hear.
How about a song from you?
About a song from me? No.
I'll answer that.
I can't sing. Only when I'm in the bath. Why does everyone start singing when they're in a bath or on the toilet?
It's the old dip test, isn't it? What?
No, very good. And Dawn, hi everyone, you're doing a cracking job. Thank you very much. And NW Euroflight's back. Mark Cox, evening chaps from Stenson Fields. The 767 is going over our house now. Pretty cool. There is one down there strobing. So he should be taxiing on in a minute, I would have thought. Yep, just going down there now. And Nigel is coming. Oh, look, Facebook's going mad now. Look at them, they're going crazy. Go on, guys, give it some.
Keep on it.
They're actually going crazy. They're loving it. Singing on the toilet. What? No one does that.
That's a different dip test.
That must be just me then. And Andrew Strange says, don't tell everyone where you live, they'll all be round for the Christmas party. And Spotting TV says they had a small infection. Leave it. George, think the 2 pints of gin neat has gone to me. Off to bed, really enjoyed another great stream. Thanks so much, George. Hope your head is okay in the morning. Hope you don't hurt too much. And keep off the kebabs. .787 from Miami is an hour and 5 minutes away. Clouding over a little bit now. Earlier on you could see the stars. It was absolutely gorgeous here with the aircraft going over the top. George says definitely no more kebabs. And Matt Cat Lady says tights and blow up aeroplanes. What kind of party is it? Just wrong, isn't it? That's Shirley for you. Shirley's a bad influence on us.
Depends how you look at it.
This is a woman who bought 1,000 caps. She only thought she was buying 10.
True story.
And NWR flights. When are you back at Luton? I missed the last live stream from there. Hopefully by the end of the year. Hopefully by the end of the year.
Giving yourself plenty of chance then.
Well, considering the camera goes in for 2 weeks, that narrows it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Good night, Darren. Stay warm and enjoy. Yep, I'm freezing. My feet are getting a bit cold now. 777 now over Leicester, 8 minutes out. Thanks, Sean. And Shirley is definitely a bad influence from Jim. If you notice, the wife's not been on here tonight. See, being a decent husband I am, I've used her car tonight. On the way home, I'll probably fill that up with diesel.
You should.
I would.
But you're not going to, are you?
No, it's a petrol car. No, I would. I'd fill it up for petrol for her. But she's got the van now. Would she fill that up for me? No chance. Just the kind of man I am. And Ben's put, she's at home hiding all the tights before you get home. Yeah. That's very true, Andrew. I won't repeat that, but that's very true, Andrew Austin. That's very true. And we do have one on approach. Is that coming in?
Exactly down the range when I was going out there.
And Nigel said, I thought you were a stocking kind of man. As long as no shavings involved.
Special occasions.
And B Day 53 just heard the 777 go over my house. And NWO flights, wish someone would fill my car up for me, save me the expense. Yes, so I can't believe the price of it at the moment.
Crazy, isn't it?
Unbelievable. 150.
That's a normal go.
I remember the days when it's 53p. Do you remember them days? No, I didn't think so. No one coming across the top at about there?
Cheapest I paid was 89, I think. 89p.
Unbelievable. 153. All the blinking on the apron, looks like many action. No, but it looks like we have 2 inbound, maybe 3. As you can see, 1 in the distance there at the back. We have 1 inbound now.
I just came up because there was nothing to do.
And Nicholas is from Shannon.
I just came up because I went to sleep. Oh, right.
737 on finals. Thanks, that Sean.
That's brilliant. That's just going to be Instagram famous or something.
But we do have this Dreamliner going out later, and we do have a Dreamliner inbound.
That's when she got some ties. She don't want Yeah.
And Corrado, hi everyone from Verona, Italy. Always good streaming, you guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciated. And NWO Flyers Iona Diesel 154 a litre. You're being robbed.
Yeah.
147 I paid the other day, and even that made me choke. I fell out of the van.
You only bought 1 litre.
I did.
Motorbike prices, that, didn't it? They used to know motorway.
Hi Adam Barber.
I think it was
Hope you're well, my friend.
the motorway ones went up to 159. And the local ones, I got 139.
3 inbound, 737, Saab 340 and a 777. Thanks for that, Danny. So like I said, if you are new to us, you can see that turning into finals now. That's quite nice there. If you are new to us, welcome. Thanks for joining us. And Adam says, how's Lightweight Lee? He's in bed asleep, snoring. Logan S 340 on approach. You can see it's just dipping out the low cloud. Yes, the price of petrol and diesel, absolutely crazy. I might get myself a push bike. Just can't imagine all the gear getting on it. Tripod, camera.
Get a trailer.
That's an idea. Get a little sidecar for her to sit in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you getting on it.
Yeah, you'd be in the sidecar.
I'm not saying nothing. I just,
You'd be in the sidecar.
I'd just keeping that quiet. Hey, the brain's working. The mouth is going to keep quiet on that one. Could you imagine that, seeing us pedalling down the road? Cool. It's right going downhill, it's the uphill I'm worried about. I'd have to get out and give her a hand. So don't forget, get along to our YouTube channel, have a look at some of our videos. When we're not live streaming, sometimes we have a selection of videos to go up, including the B1 will be going up soon. We have other things from other days out that we've been on in the past. Mac Loop. Been to Marham to see the 35s, Lakenheath stuff, Coningsby stuff, stuff on Salisbury Plain. And Rachel says she can't wait to start her lessons as she won a scholarship. Good luck on that one. Great to see another female pilot out there. Not enough in my eyes. What was your job when I worked at BA? I used to drive the pilots to and from the aircraft airside at BA. Which absolutely fantastic job.
So you use an Uber driver.
Yeah. Yeah. It was hard work on the push bike though. I worked out of the Compass Centre at Heathrow.
Yeah.
Next one is inbound DHL 777. Thanks, Andrew. And typical gamer, hi, good evening, nearly good morning. You know that. Oh, it's only 10:30. God,
Hours ago, yeah.
got hours to go yet. Absolute hours.
Trying to get you some tights. 'Cause that's his
Are you
missus.
looking at tights online?
'Cause that's his missus who's got any now.
And our Facebook's going mad again. And Rachel, it's with air and ability.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very monotone.
well, make sure you keep an eye on us, or give me a message after the stream, Rachel. We can have a chat about air ability.
Everyone's looking up the same.
Give us a little message.
Just have a line of people coming through.
Poor you.
And that airline is ASL Airlines. That's spotting TV. And then we've got the 777 rolling down the runway. What time are you guys here till? Normally I would say till the battery runs out, which may be the case, but till about 1:30 tonight. And he's put his beam on. So you can see these orange and green lights. That is the taxiway that the aircraft will be coming off. And what they do now, they call me an absolute liar. Okay, so he's going to come off at these ones here. So he's coming right to the very end, which would be pretty nice. So he's going to come towards us. And Air Ability is down in Blackbush Airport. Down there a little while ago, wasn't I?
You was, yeah.
I was.
Farnborough way,
Hmm?
innit? Farnborough way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Farnborough way. Yep, indeed. So hopefully he's going to turn towards us. He'll turn right. And he's then going to put his full beam on and blind us. Come on, turn right towards us. Go on. You know you want to. There we go. Are you on the side closest to Donington Race? That's from Kez. Yes, we are indeed. Now he's blinding us. He can flick them lights off anytime he likes.
That's what you look like, Daz.
Yeah, turn that light back off.
Quick.
Andrew Austin, have to go. Take care. Stay safe. Don't forget to sort out the dishwasher, Darren. Yeah, thanks for that.
Have a go.
Now he turns his lights off. You know why he turns his taxi lights off round about this area? So he doesn't blind the people on the ramp.
Shame we didn't think about you.
I know. And a quick question for you guys. I'm looking to get involved in live streaming at Edinburgh and Glasgow Airport and wondered if you guys would be interested in helping me. Yep, no problem at all. Get us a message after the stream and we'd be more than welcome to help you out. More than happy to help you out even. And do you know what all the blue lights on the tarmac could? Very good spotting TV, I like that. I'm not going to sing that. You nearly got me.
Oh, you should have done it.
No, I'm not going to sing that. That was a blue song, I think, isn't it? Is that a helicopter? Looks like it, doesn't it? Nope, that is GYRTE helicopter on approach. There you go. That's a helicopter. Thanks for that, Nicholas. So he's coming off early. We have a helicopter coming in. And that is a Saab 340 taxiing off from Inverness. Been up to Inverness when we went to RAF Lossiemouth for exercise Jort Warrior a few years back. And that is from Margin. Alex, I spotted the Boeing 747 landing DSA 2 days ago, but I missed it when it was on approach. So we're going to try and get this helicopter. Turn on finals now. Alright, he's facing this way or is he going that way?
Coming this way. What, the 75 or the helicopter?
7.
Facing the other one.
Damn it. And Kev misses the old GR4, definitely. They used to burn it down that runway. Lift up last minute, load down the runway. Very nice indeed.
Don't forget the F3.
Oh, and the F3s, yeah, the good old days of the F3s. Now we're talking. So this in the distance is a helicopter. Hi Aviation Action, really good live stream tonight. It is very cold tonight in Warwick, 6 degrees. Feels about -4 up here. I know I should have put some tights on. What?
Need to get you some of those man up pills.
Just because you got tights on?
It's too far north for that.
Yeah, he's come past that gap, hasn't he?
We got a nosebleed at Milton Keynes.
So that's why the motorway was shut.
Yeah. And helicopters down. And hi Julie. Hi Bob Ford. And that helicopter started near Watford. That probably took off at Elstree Aerodrome. And wanted to be a heli pilot, but my eyes weren't too bad. Otherwise, I would have been flying the rescue helicopter today. I've always wanted to get a helicopter pilot license. Imagine that, eh? Up, gone. And it was an Augusta 109 Grand. And it's clear again, you might be able to see some stars. 250 foot, 450 knots swept. Yeah, lovely, Kev. Absolutely fantastic. Oscar Wilde of Trains. Good evening to you. And then another helicopter's inbound as well. That's from Nicholas. London Elstree, there you go. That's just around the corner from me, London Elstree. That's about half an hour down the road from me. Nice little quiet general aviation area.
There is a couple of days window, but I'm not sure if they're
Now again, being a photographer, you're snapping away like a trooper. But these three are talking about tights. Is that another helicopter over there?
Yeah, there was.
I think we've got another helicopter now in the distance. Heading our way. Good evening, Steve Coomber.
Second.
Hope you're keeping well, my friend. And as Strain, we have been very lucky over here in Northern Ireland with mild weather. At the moment it's 10 degrees. Is it raining? Evening, John. Because Ireland normally get wet weather, like Scotland. Not very often is it dry. Not very often. Or it's snow. The A109 went via Doncaster, the next heli from Stoke-on-Trent via Newcastle. I think he's going to be turning in a minute. If you only just joined us, you missed the 7.4 earlier on, the UPS one. And Kez. CTK06 coming in. So I do believe that helicopter's now turned. Wow, you're getting clear skies, Andrew, over in Ireland. Blimey. And here we've got clear skies. The moon is out. So when these depart, you should get stars. Thank you much for the stars. Talk about stars. Thanks, John, for the stars. Really appreciated. And there's your helicopter in the distance, just behind the 7.5. Michael Hall, until recently I heard propeller planes flying overhead. I assumed they were military aircraft. Over Stanter, I've downloaded an app and discovered they were in fact commercial aircraft from East Midlands. Eliza Smith, there is a West Atlantic 737 inbound not too far away. Thanks, Eliza. You can see in the distance there, just behind the 7.5 is another helicopter. And John, hi, welcome from Norway. You're welcome back. I do believe that helicopter's gone down already. Can anyone tell me why on the track heli CTK06 took off at Stoke, went to Newcastle without landing, and now coming into East Midlands? I've watched you on that one. I can't help you, but Joshua has asked the question. If anyone can answer that one. Hi, Liam. Alex Aviation, have you spotted an A330 at East Midlands? I've not seen an A330 here. Not since I've been here anyway. And Matt Cat Lady, something special about the night time. Yeah, it just lights up. It's absolutely gorgeous at night time here. Absolutely beautiful. DHL 737-400 due in at 23:13. And Ian, is it going to the heli place at Costock near East Midlands? No idea, I just sit in the background. I don't know where it's gone now. And John, I'm well, thanks. You must be frozen solid out there. My feet are feeling it at the moment. My feet are getting a bit cold. But I've got 2 pairs of socks on, 2 fleeces on. No, I'm not going to say the tights.
You're going to say what?
Tights.
They're on your head.
Hi Frostix. I like Milton Keynes. I was there 2 months ago with my son doing train spotting. NW Euro flights, that's from Phil Tovey. Milton Keynes train station is a busy old train station, I'm telling you. You ever done that? Constant, mate. Ian Hiles, East Midlands helicopters are based there. It's a short distance. Oh, you've got the heliport, haven't you, in the background? Yeah, the heliport's the other side of the airport. I know where. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know the place. We went there. Me and the girls went there. Yeah, been there.
Okay, so you are.
Yeah,
Me and the
I
girl.
definitely didn't.
Kyle, MNG Airlines is 25 minutes out into East Midlands. Alex Aviation, I missed when British Midlands BMI used to operate out of East Midlands back in the good old days. And when will you be back at Luton? And loving the stream. We will definitely be back there before the new year is finished. So before this end of the year, we'll be there, bringing you a stream from Luton Airport again. That lineup, that's fantastic. And Kev, do you have a scanner? I've got many scanners, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to broadcast live the radio chatter, unfortunately. I wish I could, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to. And we do have another one on lining up, so we'll pan around to the one on the line, on the threshold even.
Yeah.
It's to be 15 degrees on Thursday and Friday. I have flowers and plants to bloom. That comes out in May. We've got weeds in my garden. I keep trying to see if they're going to flower. Hopefully you'll get some stars with these ones here. It was gorgeous earlier on, all the stars you can see around the aircraft. Guys had any pizzas tonight? No pizzas tonight, no. Unfortunately, no pizzas. I think, how many boxes did we have last time? It was about 11 boxes of pizza.
I weren't here.
Oh, you weren't here, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had about, I said to the missus, go and get some pizza. I've never seen so much pizza in my life.
Yeah.
And do you know what the great thing about it? The chap that she went and got the pizza from was watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just typical, isn't it? You all have
And Michael, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Didn't realise you were live. Press that notification button or bell, what you like to call it. Don't miss a thing. Bill Smith, keep up the good work, Darren and co. I've just texted my mate who flies for West Atlantic and said you will be papped on the end of the runway. That's fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Rodrigo, take care. Thanks very much for watching. And that DHL 757 just taken off is off to Edinburgh.
It's been rude.
They fought back.
Yeah, that's still true. Nice to finally see him anyway.
Are you off?
Yes, Darren. It's been a pleasure, mate.
And you,
Absolute
mate.
pleasure, pal.
And thank you very much for the donation.
Not a problem, mate.
Really
Anytime.
appreciate it.
Nice to meet you, lads.
And you.
Cheers.
Yeah, what you got?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Thank you very much. Be careful of that little sticky thing down the bottom there. Might trip over that. Take care, mate. That's Joseph off home. Can't call him lightweight Joseph, can we?
What are you saying?
Well, it's past 9 o'clock. It's only lightweight league, isn't he?
Good point.
Kev, West Atlantic Cargo NPT 28 Echo, Boeing 737. I presume that's inbound. Just turning finals now. My legs are just beginning right now.
Do you know what? You never stop complaining.
It's a little shelter here, don't it?
Oh dear. I've got my coat hanging for my coat. It's good, isn't it?
Thought you'd been here before.
Yeah. I finished my cabin crew course at college last summer. Looking forward to work with Eastern Airways in the future on their domestic international service. That's from Alex Aviation. Cool.
Good luck.
Good luck with that one. Might try and blag a couple of flights out of him.
Don't ask you don't get.
We'll bring our own tights. And Eliza Smith, there is an Antonov 26 Bravo heading in that direction. Not sure if it's landing there, as no details. Might be for Birmingham, Aaron's turned around and said.
If it does come in, good luck.
And Lightweight Lee is snoring like a freight train around now.
Oh, can you hear him too?
Evening guys, hope you're wrapped up. It's a bit nippy. It certainly is, and that's, I won't say your username. Yeah, but it's getting colder. But we're right. NW Euro flights. Wonder if new Flybe will start flights out of East Mids. Why do I like West Atlantic so much? It's got the colours of the German flag as the company sign. There you go, that's from Spotting TV, where we're heading to Germany
In July.
in July. Make sure our diaries fit in with that one.
Doesn't clash with React again, does it?
No,
It
thank
did last
goodness.
time, didn't it?
No, that's right, that's why we didn't go last, and COVID. Evening, Mark. MNG Airlines A300 will be the next arrival after the West Atlantic from Istanbul. And Chris is asking Eliza, do you have the reg for that AN26? Riley Herring, we're going, where are you going for your next stream? Well, at the moment, I'm not too sure, weather dependent, because obviously the winter is upon us. But it could be civilian, it could be military, keep an eye on the notifications, press the notification bell or button.
You've also got to get your camera back.
And I've got to get my camera back, yes, because it goes in to repairs on Thursday. Good afternoon, Mark from New Zealand. So it goes away for a week or so. Heading off, having a problem with the focusing. Okay, so it's VK101. Where's it going? Serial number is UR. So it's Uniform Romeo Charlie Quebec Delta. There you go, Chris. Did you get that one? So Ian has just put it up there. It is Uniform Romeo Charlie Quebec Delta. And you guys are off again on Facebook, smashing them buttons, pressing the old likes and loves and everything else. And Andy Cokes fell asleep with my headphones on and just woke up with you in my ear, my phone. That's alright, only get woken up by someone snoring my right ear roll.
Probably late.
Yeah. I can hear him down in the south and he's up north. And the West Atlantic is from Aberdeen. And they're off again on Facebook, they're going mad.
Don't forget YouTube.
We can have that once on YouTube.
Corrado, have to go now. Many thanks for the great stream. You are fantastic guys. Thanks very much. Really appreciated. And thanks for watching us, following us and liking us and everything else. It really is appreciated. Look at them, look, they're going crazy on Facebook. Look at them,
Mental.
going mad.
It's just the same guy, isn't it?
Must be. Shall I give up now?
Yeah, it's late.
And Andy's put, at least he got past 2100. Yeah, you're not classed as lightweight. Inspection taking place. And we'll leave it just there while we wait for the next aircraft to get down to the threshold. NW Euroflights, I'm off to bed, guys. Up for work in the morning. Good night. Have a great night. Thanks so much. NW Euroflights. Bill Smith, because of Brexit, the West Atlantics are going on the Swedish reg soon. Jason, 747 has left. No, that didn't land today. It didn't arrive here. No Cargo Logic was in here when I arrived. And nothing's got up today. And Donny Palmer, good evening to you. And Alex, I felt blind. I know you're feeling. And Courtney Bull, good night. If you've been watching, thanks very much. Ian Nurse, thanks so much for the stars, really is appreciated. And you got another one just going over the top. Looks like he might be inbound. Yeah? Yeah, no one inbound? Yeah, and the 757 taxi lights are so bright indeed, they are. But we do have a Dreamliner inbound, and this one going out in a little while.
Time's the second one, G.
I presume it'll be about 45 minutes now. Ashley Booth, you're very well. We have one about to line up. MNG Airlines is on final. And that is from Kyle. Now I know there is a Dreamliner due in. I'm not too sure whereabouts it is at the moment, but I know it's due in. But we'll pan around for the next departure. One on approach. And Eliza, the 757 that took off 10 minutes ago, is now going over my house. MNG first, then DHL Cargo Air livery. And the wife is on board. Evening, wifey. And please do hit that like button. Please do share us. Do subscribe. We are absolutely free of charge. We love what we do, and the more you can get us out there, the more we appreciate. The only way we make any form of money is through donations or advertising. We don't make any money from anywhere else. So please do hit that subscribe button, follow us, share and like us. And Ashley Booth, have you ever done Newquay Airport, guys? No, we haven't, but we've been down there when the President's Ospreys were there. That was pretty cool. And Sam Baker 05, how are you, mate? To be fair, you are my evening entertainment, and Cargo Logic Air is on its way to Los Angeles from Le Page. Plane will come tomorrow. Yes, it didn't come here today. I thought they came in here every day. But we had a UPS 747 arrive earlier on. It's going back out at about 4:30 in the morning. So Billy, any cargo Lux 74 in recently? Not as far as I'm aware. And why is there a Chewy Dreamliner parked up in the cargo? Chewy is being used for DHL Cargo at the moment. There's another one due in a little while. I'm not too sure whereabouts. About an hour, I was told. I think it's about half an hour to 45 minutes out, personally. Next one in is an MNG Airlines Boeing. I think there might be an A300. Cargo Logic ATR just departed. Edinburgh heading your way. Hi Jane, welcome back. And good evening Norma. Haven't seen you for a while, hope you're keeping well. Hi Jacob. Hey dude, great stream. Can you say hi to Gracie Marie, my girlfriend? who is watching from Norfolk with me. Definitely. Hi, Gracie Marie. Hey! Did he know you, Chris?
Yeah.
I could tell by the... He knew you by the glasses, mate, in your hair.
Fine.
Tights.
Probably Joseph.
Yeah. All right, that was
Back.
Joseph. And Norma, I'm great. Hope you are as well. We're not too bad. Not too bad at all. Haven't you seen you around for a little while? Hope you're keeping okay. Lorraine? Evening, Lorraine. And I hope Jane is still around watching her 757. She likes her 757s. But hopefully this aircraft will use full length. And we're here at East Midlands Airport tonight for our night stream. We love it here at East Midlands. Fantastic. Where East Midland comes to life. Matt Cat Lady still going about. Not me. Chris is now trying to convince Aaron about buying some tights. He hasn't stopped all night about them. They're on Amazon trying to buy some now. It's hard to catch you with the time difference. I presume you're over in the States, Norma? And we miss you too, Norma. It's cold here. I reckon it's about 6 or 7 degrees here tonight. Feels a lot colder than that. Pork chops, I'm a newbie. This is cool. I've subscribed. Thank you much. Pork chops 67. Welcome to the madhouse. And Ashley Booth, some nice products on the website, guys. Thank you very much. I haven't had a chance to show you some of our stuff. I've got a little couple of graphics to show you. And Norma, Florida. I bet it's lovely and warm there. Jacob said Gracie is new to plane spotting and needs a bit of explaining on why it's such a good hobby. Explaining? No explaining needed. All you need is to get to the local airport and just get behind one of them engines with its engines on and just smell that AV fuel. That'll be you hooked. It's better than any kind of perfume, Impulse or any of that kind of perfume, better than any of that stuff. Better than Brute. Remember Brute? Old Spice, remember Old Spice?
Aramis.
Hey?
Aramis.
Better than any of that stuff, I'm telling you. Better than Deep Heat. Once you've got some AV fuel down your lungs, you'll be hooked. And that's all I need to say, Jacob. That is it, finished. The conversation's done. Daytime warm, cold at night. Well, that's not bad, Norma. It's cold during the day and freezing at night time. Go on, say, man up. Go on, man up. You haven't been out here all night. You've been in a nice warm car. No problem at all, Jacob. The best way to explain it, just get some AV fuels down your lungs. That is it. And Gracie's put on, I do love the smell of fuel. Yeah, but diesel and petrol don't really mix. It's got to be AV fuel. And then when you get a tornado or something like that taking off, full burners, that does it as well. Or the B1 bomber. That's your hooked. Bill Smith, Brute, yeah. Brute 33. I live not too far from East Midlands Airport in South Derbyshire, called Newhall. That's from Ashley. And I think Loopy, one of our guys, he mentioned, we were talking about fuel once before, and we even had a name for aftershave. Afterburner. Got to be done. Air freshener. God, I'd never get out of my car. Jet A1 perfume. I'd never get out of my car. The only problem is you don't smoke in your car, because otherwise you piff puff poof. You wouldn't be in your car very long if you smoked in your car, would you? Be one way to make you stop smoking. I think we have another inbound. As you can see, it's flashing in the background. Just going over the control tower now. Yes, if you are near Lakenheath, get to Lakenheath and experience the F-15s. That'll get you hooked. And Norma's put afterburner would be great. Yes, imagine that. Imagine that, guys. Just getting out the shower, had a shave. Not in your case, Aaron. Had a shave. Get a bit of afterburner on your hands, on your chops, and then afterburner, your face would go red raw. You'd be screaming like a trooper, and you'll never do that again. Oh dear, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I'd make a good salesman.
You think?
And Eugene has put, you can hop over on the plane and fly over to Tenerife Airport and live blog anytime. I would love to. Maybe that might be something we'd have to do. Susan Parker, thank you, Aviation Action. This is East Midlands. Yeah, we've got to get some merch, definitely. You could actually model it, Aaron. Even Charles. And we will do, Kyle, if you message us after the stream, that would be great. Afterburner has a ring to it. Might not want to get it on your tights though.
We're all buying into the tight business, aren't we? Yeah, we get big.
So we have one inbound. You're doing well, Chris. I thought you'd be off ski by now, you know.
I'm going to watch it come on and then I'm going to go.
Oh, evening.
That's red zone parking, isn't it? But that's the state contract, it's nearly with us.
And Donnie Palmer, love this night stream. Thanks. No, thank you. Thanks for joining us. Please do press that, excuse me, subscribe button, like button. What else you have to do? My children normally tell me what I have to say. It's like, share, follow, subscribe. Something like that.
That sounds good.
Next, DHL Cargo Air Livery. Thanks, Spotting TV. No Abby tonight, spoke to her earlier. That's great. Yes, little Abby was a bit upset. She couldn't join me tonight. She does like coming on the old live streams, giving me abuse. Unfortunately, she's got school tomorrow, so she misses out. But she'll be out and about soon. Okay, Cargo Air. Gracie Marie, me and Jake are planning on going a plane spotting at some point, so we'll try Lakenheath. Norwich Airport is usually pretty dead, but I love it when they come over so low and takes your breath away. Yeah, you need to go Lakenheath or Coningsby. That'll take your breath away. So we'll wait for this aircraft to get closer, then we'll pan around to him. And the Spa to Rotterdam. Hello from Rotterdam. In the Netherlands, another fantastic place. We visit there quite regular. Well, we used to before COVID stopped all that. We used to visit Holland and Belgium regularly. And Jane going to try and meet up with Abby and you, Darren, next year. Yep, if we're out and about, just give us a nudge on Facebook or on YouTube message or wherever way you would grab hold of us, email, however, and we can meet up, no problem at all. Chris and Joseph have joined us tonight. They just put around they were going to join us, and they have done. Charles is off school because I have COVID. That's not good. Hope you're okay with it. Jacob. Marham is fab with the F-35Bs. Yep, Marham is fantastic. And it is a bit quieter tonight, but it'll get busier as the night progresses on. I would highly recommend you go to Lakenheath or Coningsby though. Marham is a hit and miss. Matt Cat Lady, Lakenheath is the best. Turn into skeleton before anything turns up at Norwich. I like that, it's very good. If you haven't already, make sure you join us for one of our live streams at Lakenheath, because we do military as well as civilian. And we love doing live streams there. Now I do believe the cargo air, that's just arrived. The 787 should be going out while we're here doing our live streams. If it's not, we know there is definitely one coming in.
See the other one.
So the Dreamliner is on its way in, it's on approach. Well, downwind. What is the largest aeroplane that East Midlands can take? Well, I know it's had the Antonov 124 in. I'm not too sure if it can take the 225.
Yeah.
It can.
Been before,
Yep, so the Antonov 225, so the biggest plane in the world, can land here at East Midlands. There you go. And Gracie, I actually like Gatwick. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to live stream at Gatwick. They're a bit twitchy down there for some reason. In the background you can see a FedEx 757 just about ready to depart. Chewy in 7 minutes is from Miami. Eliza, my sister, and I went to Lakenheath just as 5 F-15s were coming home. I was so excited. Yes, we do live streams from there regularly. A friend of mine used to be a United States Air Force, well, he used to be, he still is, a United States Air Force pilot. And Michael, the 225 has been in. The busiest time is between 1:30 a.m. and 4 a.m. That's from Andrew Strain. So in the new year, we will be doing an all-nighter here. Make sure you join us for that. That will be absolutely amazing when we do that. I'll have my sleeping bag and everything ready. I'll have a chair. Lots of drink. But make sure you do join us for that. It will be an all-nighter.
Pizza.
And pizza. I can see the Dreamliner. Distinct lights of the Dreamliner in the distance. He's just about to go over the funnels of Nottingham. Don't forget your nappies. Very good, Norma. Listen to those engines. Doesn't it sound beautiful? I do believe he's waiting now because we do have another aircraft that's just pushed back around here somewhere, just about taxiing out. There he is. So if I just leave it there, we'll get both in the screen in a minute. That sound is something else. It is. Sounds absolutely lovely, doesn't it? And Kyle has sent us a message. Thanks, Kyle. There's another 757 taxiing out. Dreamliner on the way in. Network, I don't know if it's allowed to use frequencies. I just say guy live streaming at it. Yes, in America it's completely different than it is in the UK. The UK law is you're not allowed to broadcast live ATC, but in America it's completely different. The law over there is completely different. You can over there, but not here, unfortunately. I wish I could. I love to bring you some ATC while we're doing this. It actually sound brilliant knowing what the aircraft is saying to the pilots, or the aircraft, the control towers talking to the pilots about, but unfortunately we're not allowed. Concorde, now we're talking, David. Oh, Concorde's a fantastic aircraft. Unfortunately finished before its time. Odd mod bod. Dreamliner on approach just rattled my windows, much louder than the 7.4. It's just about to turn on to finals in a minute. Oh, I can see a 747 taxiing out, guys. We have a 747 UPS 747 taxiing out.
Oh, it is as well.
Oh,
You said that was going up.
that was going at 4 o'clock. Oh, we have a 747 going out. Get in.
Dreamliner is 747 out.
UPS 747 taxiing out, guys.
Right next to the fins.
Look at that, 747.
Probably coming back from somewhere.
And Charles, do you have a favourite aircraft airline? My favourite airline, you're going to laugh. Don't laugh. Qatar. I love the colours of Qatar. I just think
Why would that be funny?
grey and pink, purple.
Why would that be funny?
God, I just thought you might laugh at that.
No.
And
I
then-
was expecting to say EasyJet or Ryanair.
No.
Yeah, so was
And then my favourite aircraft is the Dreamliner. It used to be Concorde. It used to be a 747, but I do like the Dreamliner. And then military, it was the Tornado, and now is the F-16.
Really?
Yep. And the old style was a Mosquito, followed by Spitfire.
Same.
And we have the Dreamliner now on approach with the 747 taxiing up.
Someone else announced the
Network, it's grey. I know, but
Well, actually, no, they had
you know, I know someone who supports Newcastle just because they like the colour. It's black and white.
it was obviously different.
And Network, my personal favourite livery is the Royal Air Maroc 787. Jane, obviously, it's the 757 with the RB211s. And Charles agrees with the Qatar. Yeah, it does. It does look cracking on some of the aircraft. It really does. Dreamliner just looks too good from Nathan. Qatar has just announced they will be flying their A380s into Manchester. That's awesome. Have you been to the new Berlin airport? No. And Jacob, do you play any flight simulators? Well, I used to. I used to be a virtual air traffic controller on a thing called VATSIM. I used to fly simulators when I was able to, and it was a choice of either flight simulators or divorce. So I gave all that up. When used to come in from work and the wife was saying what we're doing today, and I'm doing a flight to America and back, and that was my day off from work, she was not happy. Joshua, about the Vulcan. Oh, the howl of the Vulcan. Yep. Yes, I was a virtual air traffic controller at, fun enough, here at East Midlands and also Birmingham and Luton. So I could probably get myself around the airport, not a problem at all. So I'm going to pan around to the Dreamliner inbound. There he is. And then after the Dreamliner, and Ben's put it's all about the Vulcan. Jake has been getting me into Flight Simulator. And Tina, thank you very much for the donation. Really is appreciated. Thank you. And Elroad, what's the local time? The local time here is 23:20. So 23:20 is the local time here. Finnair A350 from Network looks nice, yep. Oh, they're going crazy on Facebook again, smashing them buttons out. So inbound now we have a Dreamliner, and after the Dreamliner I do believe we have a 747 up at the threshold getting ready for departure. This is the UPS 747. And have I seen the new Egyptian livery? No, I haven't. I don't think I have. Raw Jordanian. That's from Andy Cokes. Chris Scott, have you been to the... No, I've just mentioned that one. No, I haven't. And Facebook's going mad again. They're going crazy. We had this last time. Facebook just went absolutely mental, and then YouTube tried keeping up. And Elrod wants to see the A350. So yep, we do have a 747 is going to be the next departure. So this is the Dreamliner. Go on Facebook. They're giving it some now. There's a Vulcan at the Euro Park just down the road. Southend Airport have one. That's from Joshua. And Brian, this Chewy is for DHL Cargo. It is indeed. And Matthew Brown Dreamliner is from Hot Miami. And hopefully the 7.4 is going to hold off its departure while this Dreamliner taxis in. There's your 7.4 just getting onto the threshold now. This is going to be a juggling act. What do you want to see? Do you want to see the Dreamliner taxiing in or the 747 departing? Which do you want to see? Both. High Legends of Myths. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. There's your Dreamliner and there's your 7.4. There's your Dreamliner just going to come off here. Joshua 747, Keith 747. Is it the 747 departure or the Dreamliner taxiing in? 747. 747 out. 747. You guys want to see the 747?
I think you've got time for both.
I've got a funny feeling. Look at that. You're all wanting the departure. He's at the end of the runway. If he turns towards us, he's going to blind us out.
He's coming this way.
He's coming this way. He's not rolling yet. Look at that, we've got both of them in the shot at the moment. And thanks for the donation, Jack, thank you. No one taxiing out, and the 747 is rolling. We're going to go for the 7-4, guys.
Popular demand.
That wasn't bad, was it? Very nice. And they're going crazy on Facebook. I think Facebook loved that one.
What does YouTube think? Show us some love on YouTube.
Unfortunately, they can't show us love. Just put the thumbs up, guys, if you can see us on YouTube, if you like that one.
Don't forget them likes and follows and subscriptions.
I think they liked it.
Good.
Definitely Facebook liked it as well.
See you next time, Aaron, if you're down.
You off, are you?
Yeah, man.
You take care, Chris.
Hope you get your tights.
Cheers, mate. Make sure you bring
See
some
you,
tights with you next time, yeah?
See you next time you're down. Thank you.
You take care, mate.
I'm going to get you some tights. I'll be lucky.
Take care.
There you go, look at them on YouTube. They're trying their hardest now. They're putting some loads of thumbs up and loves. The guys on YouTube like that as well. That's fantastic. Different reasons, but most likely because they are available, maybe less costs, pandemic thing. That's with the 787 being used by DHL Cargo at the moment. We do have two aircraft at the top there taxiing out. One's about to join the threshold. And them tights will keep your legs warm. Yeah. I'm a bit concerned about the chaving though. I didn't say that. Just ripped his bottom off the car. I'm watching on YouTube and chatting on Facebook. Thank you, Andrew. Oh. The UK Coast Guard 737 inbound. That's from Marin. What is better, Boeing or Airbus? That's a difficult one. I do like the Boeing Dreamliner. Some people like the Airbus A350.
It's all a matter of opinion.
Everyone, yep, everyone's got a different float their boat, don't they? Everyone's likes different things.
There's no right or wrong.
No. 75 just about to get out before next arrival. The network loves the A350. Charles, A350 with Qatar livery, yes please. Matthew, loving the A350 and the A380. Yeah, A380 is just an amazing bit of kit. Ooh, chocolate bar. Oh, thanks, mate. We have a chocolate bar. Not bad. Cup of coffee and a chocolate bar tonight. Fantastic. Great evening watching. I am off now. We'll come back next time. Take care, Darren. Cheers, Gary. Hi, Craig. And Jane's still loving her 757s. She's still with us. She likes her 75s. And Legend of the Myths likes the A380. Michael would like to see the 777. I love the 777's engines. They're fantastic. Will you be late, Can Heath? The rivals in December. I will be indeed, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All depends on my work commitments, unfortunately. After the West Atlantic, Coast Guard 737 operated by West Atlantic in CIA liveries. Matthew, every time I see the A380, can't get my head around how it gets off the ground. It's absolutely amazing. So how do these live streams normally end? Normally by either my battery dying, or we just say, right, that's it, and then you guys keep talking, and then we carry on for another 3 or 4 hours. Which has happened in the past. We've said we're going offline, and then another aircraft gets ready, or you guys keep talking to us, and we just keep going. So Dave, thanks much Dave for doing the old moderating on YouTube. Thanks for that, mate. You take care. And now he's going to go back onto Ben. Ben's taken over. And we have obviously Shirley over on Facebook land. And who's got chocolate without sharing? I've got a Kit Kat. What have you just eaten?
Lime.
Lion bar. Rawr.
Take a break. Have a kick.
We want some chocolate. That's from Norma. And Network is loving the taxiway lights. Dennis, greetings from Dayton, Montgomery County, Ohio, USA. The birthplace of aviation and home of the Wright brothers. Hi Dennis, thanks for joining us this evening. Soon to be morning here.
That's Ohio.
I said that, didn't I?
No.
What did I say?
Can't remember.
Okay. Ohio.
Yeah, that was it.
That's it.
Ohio.
It was close, wasn't it? Nearly there. ABX 767 from Chicago, arriving in 8 minutes.
You can pronounce that one alright.
Sorry?
So you pronounce that one alright.
Thanks. What is better, Belgium or Swiss chocolate?
Oh, that's tough.
I do like Belgium chocolate. I don't think I've actually experienced Swiss chocolate. Swiss roll? Does that count? Swiss roll? All chocolate is good from Norma. Riley Herring, good night. Take care. White chocolate, milk chocolate or dark? It's got to be milk. Not unless you've got none in the house and it's only white left. It's like ice cream. Like Magnum, it's got to be a brown Magnum, can't be a white one.
Unless it's the last one.
Unless it's the last one, then you've got to eat it. And Joseph just got in, kettle on. Can I just say what a pleasure it was to meet you guys tonight. Darren, you're a true credit to aviation world and appreciate all you do. Thanks, keep up and keep warm. Thanks, mate. Great seeing you tonight and thanks for popping down to see us. Joseph, thank you so much for the donation. It really is appreciated. Right, so I'm not going to have to put some battery life in. I'm going to check how much battery I've got left. This one should be fine. Yeah, look at that. That one's fine. Oh, my kneecaps. Oh. That one's my concern up there. That one's fine. So very shortly you'll get to hear some noise. That'll be me putting the batteries in. We're here for another 6 hours. Don't look at me like that. No, we will be here till about 1:30. That'll be the time I'm going to be finishing tonight. No problem regards to the donation. It was my pleasure. I have wanted to do that for a long time and felt tonight was my chance. Thank you very much. Matthew, do you live near East Midlands? No, I live 2 hours away. 2 hours it took me tonight to get here. Nothing to do with the M1 having roadworks or traffic. Can you show us the terminal, how it looks? Yep, let me, the terminal, it's quite away from here. But if you look in the fair distance, you can see the Ryanairs at the back there. That's where the terminal is. And then when it comes to the cargo terminal, you've got the control tower. And then you've got the aircraft parked down here. So I hope that gives you an idea. And then we've got two on approach. And we'll leave that just there for you. Roadworks on the M1. Now that's a shock. Yeah, Chris, tell me about it. Where are we? Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Thanks, Andy Cokes. And now Rod, yes, 2 hours to get here, but hey, that's nothing. We like driving, don't we? And we travel miles to get to places, stupidly. Haven't we done something like Lossiemouth, back to Mildenhall, back to Fairford, then home? We done Frisian Flag in Holland, didn't we? Then we drove somewhere first.
Oh, we went to Mildenhall, then Frisian Flag.
That's right. We did Mildenhall, which is an hour and a half drive from our house anyway, north. Then we went to Holland direct, didn't we?
Which was like 8 hours.
That was like 8 hours. That's crazy. We've done some stupid things. Everything for aviation. Well, most things for aviation. ABX 767 from Chicago. After this, 737. That's from Brian. So if you've just joined us tonight, thank you for joining us. Welcome to us. And if you haven't already, please do press that subscribe button. Please do share us. Please do follow us so you don't miss any of our military or civilian live streams. And if you haven't already, jump over to YouTube. You'll see a selection of videos that we've done, and there's loads more coming. We try and put out 1 or 2 videos in the month if we're not live streaming, just to keep you going. We will be offline for a couple of weeks due to the camera going in for repairs. I don't know if some of you guys might have seen it. The focus has not been great tonight. That's sometimes my shoddy camera work, but most of it is down to, unfortunately, the camera has got a slight fault with it. And Matthew, hope you have a good packed lunch. Yeah, I've got a Kit Kat now. That'll do. So the next one should be the 767 coming in from Chicago. And Phil off to sleep. I am cold. Speak again soon. Cheers, Phil. Take care. And evening, Rory. And 3 red coconuts. You've just earned my subscription. Thank you much, 3 red coconuts. What a name. I like that. Hey! Who'd you do that for?
Do what?
3 coconuts. I've only got 2.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. Any of Ronaldo's been in tonight, or has he collected his P45? Oh, got a Man United supporter next to me. Be careful.
I don't think he needs to put his P45 in.
No, did they play today?
It's internationals.
Hey?
Internationals.
Oh, it's internationals, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah.
I'm quite surprised Solskjaer's still there.
He's the one who needs to put his P45 in.
Yeah. Quite surprised he's still there. That's not lunch, that's dessert. Yes, straight into dessert, me.
You always work your way backwards.
Does an AN225 come here? It has done in the past. They get more of an Antonov 124 in here. There was one here a couple of days ago, and I do believe there's one possibly in tomorrow. Don't quote me on that one, but there may be. So we will hopefully be back up here before the end of the year for another live stream, one of our Christmas special. And did I eat all the brownies? That's from Shirley. No, I didn't even get one, Shirley. They were gone in before I had a chance. So that's your ABX. And 3 coconuts. Ollie will be sacked before Christmas. And Jane is off tonight. Good night, Jane. Take care. Have a good sleep. And Matthew Brown, if I lived closer, I'd have dropped you in a McDonald's.
Da, 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 da.
I could eat one of them right now. Hi, Helen. Hope you're keeping well. ABX 76 heading towards us. Stop talking about food, you're making me hungry. Funny enough, if Abby was here, she'd be all over it all night. There'd have been talk about KFC, McDonald's, we'd have gone through chocolate, we'd have gone through the whole of her collection. The amount of food that girl can take is amazing. I watched her the other night, box of Pringles in 10 minutes. It was mental. They were going in. It's like, are you actually going to eat those? Chomp on them, or you're just going to swallow them whole? They're gone. The whole box. And the packed lunches I get from the wife is never big enough. Abby tucks into them even before I've even had a sniff at the bag. Gerrard as Man United manager. That's come from Jim.
Don't quite see that happening.
No, I can't. Imagine if that was the case. That would be funny.
He'd never go there.
No.
He's not that silly.
And Andrew Strain, you're making me hungry too. Elrod, I'll send you white chocolate, raspberry cheese. Cheesecake. Oh. Oh. Macho 146, wow, enjoy and watch and a great stream. Thank you very much. Please do subscribe to us if you haven't already. I appreciate that. And what did you have for dinner tonight? I had, on my way up here, would you believe it or not, I live the celeb kind of life. I had a chicken and bacon sarnie. Good, isn't it? I never tire watching aeroplanes. Most of my spare time is spent at airports up and down the UK. That's from Helen. And Matthew Brown has said he can second that as the best hobby to have. Definitely. My daughter would say eating is the best hobby. Little Abby. She. DXB Expat, Auckland here. You have a new subscriber and another. By the way, the infamous Hangar 18 is here at the Wright Patterson Air Force Base. Got to do some American Air Force bases, didn't we?
We do.
We did have that planned. We did have some Air Force bases planned, but unfortunately a little virus stopped us from heading over to the States. And Helen says her second hobby is eating.
Kind of goes hand in hand, that and
Yeah.
aviation.
And Elrod, oh, you've got a new fan from the States. Definitely subscribe. Thanks for the awesome content. No, thank you for subscribing. It really is appreciated. Like we said before, we love what we do. Been doing it for 30 plus years. And it's a passion, and we love bringing this to you live. Absolutely free. And all we ask, if you can just share us around to your mum, your dad, your cat, your dog, your mistress, your mister, whatever you've got. Pass us about. The more likes and loves we can get. And I'd have to say, Facebook's gone very, very quiet on that side of things at the moment. I think half of them have gone to sleep. But we appreciate all the likes, the loves, the shares, and joining us tonight or any time. We do military as well as civilian, so make sure you tune in for those. We do RAF Lakenheath, RAF Coningsby, RAF Valley, Typhoons, F-15s, Hawks, and then we do our civilian side, Heathrow, Luton, East Midlands. We're going to be going out more, Manchester's, Birmingham's. When it gets busier, you'll see us out a lot more. Scotland tour planned, Holland, Belgium, Europe, wherever we can, we'll be out there. And DXB Expat, I miss flying to Dubai and getting drunk at the bar on Emirates A380. We don't condone getting drunk, do we?
Each to their own.
Yeah, I remember the days we used to go to Greece and someone used to just fall asleep hugging a tree.
Best hangover cure, that, hugging a tree.
Network, RAF Lossiemouth, yes, been up there a few times, up with the Typhoons. And Eliza, I have just shared you on Facebook. Thank you so much. And Logan Air ATR 72, almost here. Yeah, and thank goodness it's not a headwind. It'd be going backwards. Poor things. JLOTHAAC Watsham. Yep, my daughter Abby, the one likes her food. She hopes one day to be stationed at AAC Watsham, flying the Apache, living a dream. And Mr. AL, good evening. I just found you. Have subscribed. Thank you very much, Mr. AL. Really appreciate it. And Jim, Scotland tour. Oh, I could annoy our Shirley on screen. Oh, she'll be coming with us. She'll have her handbag with a few baseball caps in there, tights. Get off, Shirley. Thoughts on the Typhoon? Not a bad aircraft. I do prefer the F-15, F-16s. Do you live? Got you live on my TV while eating a bag of quavers. They're nice, aren't they, quavers? I like skips. What quavers? Packet of quavers. You can't just eat one packet though. You get 4.
I think that's where you're going wrong. Monster Munch.
Monster Munch. Yeah, now you're talking. Beef.
Nah, flaming hot.
Well, yeah, for you probably. You like your stuff hot. And Jalio TH, well done to her. Yes, she's wanted to be a Apache pilot since the age of 3. She's now 10, so she's living the dreams for 7 years. She carries on living the dream. She's working hard at school. And Carl, yummy. I'm eating chocolate gâteau. Thank you for stream. May watch you in bed on the phone. Thanks for that free red coconuts. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Oh dear. You said you weren't going to sing.
No, I'm not going to sing. Second one is inbound, Ryanair. And West Atlantic 737 from Exeter lined up. Is at the top there waiting. There's your Logan Air. F-15s and F-16s are a much better aircraft. Mine used to be the Tornado. I'd always say the Tornado's top notch. Wouldn't you?
No.
Okay.
It was a great.
Well, what's yours then?
F5.
I knew you were going to say that.
Always has been.
Always has been. Always will. F5. Always has been. Always will be.
Yep.
Yeah, shame the Tornado's gone. Oh, sorry, mate. Is that your foot?
That was my foot.
Sorry, mate. And Darren, I've just been singing that very song. That's from Ben. I wasn't singing. That was not me. Elisa's now hungry. And Ryanair's now on approach, preparing for a hard landing.
Former carrier pilot.
Yeah. Make sure you zoom into the Ryanair so we can see the hard landing. Watching them at Luton quite interesting. They do hit the deck hard at Luton. They do seem to come in
There is a reason they do it though.
good because they don't have to put the old reverse thrust on.
No, so they don't have to brake,
Yeah,
like physically using the brakes, because they'll
so they can
make
turn
away
around,
the heat.
turn around quicker.
'Cause then, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Ain't got to wait for long for them to cool back down.
that's right. Here we go.
Bang.
I'd say it's quite smooth that. NPT 045 just left Edinburgh. And Michael Harbour, aviation food stream. Yeah, so this, if Abby was me, all you'd hear in the background is the munching sound, bags rattling, and then about 10 minutes after the live stream has started, you'd get, Dad, what's next for food? Because it'll all be gone. That wasn't a Ryanair. That wasn't Ryanair.
West Atlantic. That's why it was smooth.
That's why it was smooth then. Next departure. Oh. So normally this airport picks up about 2 o'clock in the morning, but we will be disappearing between 1 and 1/2 past. I don't think Aaron will be around till then. Saying that, it is 12 o'clock already.
Is it?
Yeah. Tonight has gone pretty quick. So that was West Atlantic from Exeter, not the Ryanair that we thought it was. Maybe he just literally hovered in and parked it in. Chewy from Tenerife is 15 minutes out. That's a 7.3, I do believe. God, Concorde, yeah. Fantastic aircraft that was. There's your stars at night. You see the stars up in the sky, lovely. Nice clear sky tonight. We'll leave it there while we're waiting for more aircraft to arrive. And Norma, the night has gone quick because you have great people to chat with and amazing planes to watch. Thanks very much, Norma. Really appreciated. And Carl, 737 from Tenerife to East Midlands, 13 minutes out. So we will be going offline for a couple of weeks while the camera gets fixed, just so you're aware. But as soon as our camera is back up and running, I shall put notifications out and let you guys know. But do keep an eye out on the videos. There are some videos that will be coming out instead for the time being. And also our photography guys. You've got loads of photography work. Comes out every day. So make sure you keep an eye on our subjects. Every Sunday our photographers get a subject to pick. And then they pick that week or that day and they put their picture out for the day. So please do go along and like their pictures. And we're expanding on our photography side of things. In 2022 we have loads of things lined up, video content and other bits and pieces which will notify you in the new year. We have a Christmas special hopefully, not too sure where it's going to be yet, and then we obviously have a New Year special. But like Chris said earlier on, quite a catchy name. How do you think of this in? Tinsel, turkey and tights.
Is that your wish list for Christmas?
Yes, 100%.
You're easily pleased.
And Norma says, loved being here. Well, you're welcome guys. Love being here when I catch you live. And Andrew Strain, time flies when you're having fun. Bloody cold though, I know that. And the last departure was the ASL 6 Tango Lima to Shannon. And Anne-Marie, 123, I'm new. Welcome, Anne. If you haven't already, press that old subscribe button, notification bell and everything else so you don't miss any of our streams. Doing our military and civilian. If you've not seen one of our military streams before, go along and have a look at the Lakenheath Surge operation in the afternoon. That was our latest live stream at RAF Lakenheath with the F-15s, and you can see the kind of footage that we produce. Pretty good day that. Lots of activity. And Ben's put the free teas party. Christmas.
Mhm.
And in the new year, once we come up here again, we will have an all-nighter. You fancy that, Aaron?
No.
Yes, you do.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
All-nighter.
What, over Christmas?
No. In the
Oh.
new year.
Oh no.
In the summer season. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Barbecue. Food. Drink. Airplanes. What else more do you want? Tinsel, turkey and tights. I know it. I know it. Joshua Harry, right off. I'm off, guys. This was the first time watching your stream and love it. I watch a few live streams from other plane spotting pages, but this one I'll be keeping an eye out. And good work. Night all. Thank you much, Joshua. Really appreciate it. And please do like us, share us, and subscribe and everything else. I can't say it enough. I really do appreciate everyone watching us and joining us. These lorries are busy, aren't they? The DHL lorries.
Well, you are next to DHL's.
You'd think they'd be that side of the airfield, don't you?
Yeah, but the road's shut, isn't it?
Oh, was it?
Did you not come that way?
Yeah, it was open when I came through.
Oh, the road's shut from the services.
Well, how are we going to get home now then?
You have to go through the estate.
Oh, blimey. That's going to put more time on me, old. Matthew Brown, notifications set. Thank you much. That's really appreciated. And Jim, Concord Alpha Bravo has been awaiting clearance at DHL, London Heathrow 27 for years. It has, yes. So there is a bit of a lull. So while we're waiting, let's flick through some of these for you. So this is our merchandise. This is our on-scope, our own featured designed merchandise. Now with the radar screen, you can have your own aircraft put inside it, whether it's a 757, A380, F-16, whatever aircraft you want. You can go onto our website, which is all the W's, aviationaction.co.uk, and in there you can pick your aircraft you want, no problem at all. We have our donation page. We only work on donations only. We do it for free. We love what we do, but it literally is for donations only. And then we'll go back to our live. We can see.
Taxiing out.
Oh, taxiing out. So there is one taxiing, so we'll pan around to that. There he goes. There's one up there as well, isn't there? Norma puts, I love you guys because you talk about planes, chocolate and tights. Got to be done, innit? Nothing wrong bit of tights. Now I can feel the cold kicking in. So I'd just like to say thanks to our mods tonight. We have Shirley on Facebook, and we've had Lee for a little while till about 8 o'clock, and then he went to bed, lightweight. Then we've had Dave, and we've got Ben over on YouTube, and we have a West Atlantic UK special livery coming from the age 35 minutes out. Cool. And the other thing we need to show you while we're waiting on that one, taxiing out, is this is a little graphic I made of East Midlands. Oh, no, there's one actually about to park. What we'll do, we'll go around to that one, and you can get this one to park before we show you that graphic. We can't miss a departure, can we?
One about to join the approach as well.
Is there? Oh, yeah, coming from the right.
Yeah.
Cool. Good morning, Darren, and order in aviation action. Yes, good morning to you all. This is becoming too regular. We come here for an evening and it becomes good morning. Good morning to everybody.
Those days in this time zone.
Yeah. It's going to be 55 Fahrenheit tonight in cold Florida. That's lovely and warm, that, isn't it?
You have to get the jumpers on.
That's like a summer's day for us. So I have one approach and one taxiing up. So while we await, we'll East Midlands graphic. So this is what made up a couple of days or a couple of weeks back. It gives you a little bit of spiel about East Midlands. Over 4.2 million passengers, serving over 90 destinations, and this is the busiest UK cargo hub. And then the next one is Waka calendars. The Mighty Waka 2022 calendar. Email that address there. Get yourself a Waka calendar for Christmas. And then the Valkyries, the 495th custom designed patch. Same email address. And then what we'll do, we'll head back to our live stream. Got one on departure and one on arrival. You guessed it right. It was me tooting you on the way home. I thought it was Joseph. Brilliant. Love it. Hi, Ben. And they're going crazy on Facebook now with the likes. Look at them going mad on Facebook with the likes and loves. Go on, you guys, give it some. Another one on approach. Oh, they're going crazy on Facebook. And YouTube, they're saying they feel left out. They need a like button so they can smash it.
There is a like button on there, isn't there?
Isn't there not a thumbs up button on there? Get their thumbs up going on YouTube. These guys on Facebook are going mental at the moment. There's loads of loves and likes. They're going mental. They're going absolutely crazy. There's only 24 of them on Facebook, but they're going crazy on there. And War Craziness 3 DHL 757 in a row coming in about 10 minutes from now. That'll cheer up Jane. She loves her 75s. I live under the flight path, so I see planes all day. Love it, from Norma. So tonight, highlights for me tonight have been UPS 747 in and out, quick turnaround. 2 Dreamliners. Hopefully one will depart soon. So what I try and do every stream, I try and give the highlights of my night. Obviously the main highlight is you guys have joined us for the night, but the 747 in and out, quick turnaround. And the 2 Dreamliners here. And last one, then I'm going to bed, not far behind Lightweight Lee. While you're miles behind him, he goes to bed at 8:30.
Likes on YouTube.
Good, isn't it?
Come on, people. Let's boost that further.
So how many have we got on YouTube?
333 in a minute.
333 likes on YouTube. How many people watching? So if you're on YouTube, press those likes. There's 335 of them. Try and get that up to 400. On Facebook, you're just going crazy on Facebook. I am the Rebel Spy. Thumbs up. Thank you much for that. Michael Barber smashed and subscribed. Thank you very much for that.
137 people watching.
Elrod Jenkins. All right, folks. Dinner time here. See you folks next time. Thanks for Elrod. Emergent going to bed after the Chewy 737. 337 watching. 137 watching. Oh yes, and look at the Facebook, they're going mental. And who let the crazy frog out on Facebook? So that is the Chewy 737 taxiing off. Tampa Airport and Clearwater St Peter's Airport is where Norma lives.
Down in Tampa Bay.
Take care, Majin. Sleep well. Thank you very much for watching us tonight. Really appreciated. So what's next going up? Okay, they've gone quiet now on Facebook. They go through spells. Mark Brooks, superb clarity tonight. Nice work, guys. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciated. And we could smash Facebook as there's more over here. That's from Ben on Facebook, on YouTube. Michael Doon, NWGA mod. Hey everyone, I'm new. I have subbed and liked the video and hit the bell. Greetings from Ireland. Thanks so much for doing that. Really appreciated. Another place we've got to go, Ireland. Northern and Ireland. Republic. Got to do the lot, mate. Joseph, it's been a pleasure. Keep it real, keep warm, and thanks for letting me join you tonight. Made my week. Safe trip home. Thanks, Joseph. You're more than welcome to join us anytime, and that's the same for anybody. If we're out and about and you want to join us, come along and join us. Might be a bit too far if you're in America or anywhere else like that, but if you're out and about, come and join us for the evening. You're more than welcome.
Unless we're in America.
Not unless we're in America. Then you can come and join us, or Australia. Eliza, 3757s in their way in. Jane will be jumping up and down now. Jane, have you heard that? There's 3 757s inbound, and I think I can see one just going over the top of the Dreamliners. We will be definitely visiting Scotland. We'll come over to Ireland, Republic and Northern. Dublin, yeah. Could do Dublin, Belfast. My wife's family is from Carrickfergus. So my wife is half Irish and half Welsh. Don't know if she's coming or going, bless her. My dad's from a little town called Vellinhelly, which is North Wales, not far from the Mac Loop. Always gave me an excuse to go to Valley and the Mac Loop. And then her family is from Carrickfergus, near Larne or Newtonards. And Pritpal Singh, hello from California, just subscribed to this channel. Thank you very much for joining us, really is appreciated. And Mark Brooks, are the Chewy still subsidising their holiday routes with freight contracts? Yes, they are at the moment. And Dublin is a busy area. We've been there once doing a bit of photography, never actually done a live stream there, but we will have to do it, won't we?
Do you remember when we were there?
Yeah, we were there, weren't
We pulled up.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny, wasn't it?
A lorry driver was having his break.
He was. And I went up to him, you know, drives, can we go on your flatbed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he pulled away.
And 20 20 of us on the back.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Hopefully the West Atlantic does not sneak into the 777 row. Quite like to see them land one after another. That's from War Craziness. And Michael Doone. Hello to everyone from around the world. Andrew Parker, give us a mention please from New York City. Nice seeing you, Pop. Andrew Parker, welcome. Please do subscribe and share us and like us. And I can see now another 757. So yeah, I do believe we've got this. I can see two definitely joining. One over there, one there, and one over there. Yep. See 3 757s and a 1 737 close by. Matthew Brown, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Colin, they're good dancers in Wales. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, she can't dance so very well. Which airport are we live from? This is East Midlands Airport we're live from. And I have to say this is one of my favourite live streams, civilian live streams at night time. It just brings the airport to life. If you're here, normally we normally finish about 3 o'clock in the morning, don't we? Well,
Lee doesn't.
hey, Lee
Lee
don't.
doesn't.
No. Tonight we're finishing a bit early. Normally we finish about 3 o'clock in the morning, and that's East Midland comes to life normally about half past. From about 1:30 onwards, it comes to life a bit more busier. But unfortunately, we're finishing a bit earlier tonight. But it's been good. We started at 8:30 this evening. And we've seen a 747 arrive, 747 depart, and a Dreamliner arrive. Loads of 767s, a couple of A300s. And don't forget, we do our military stuff as well as civilian. So if you like your F-15s from Lakenheath, your Typhoons from Coningsby, your Hawks and your Texans from RF Valley. We've done Bryce Norton with the AN 225. We will be down there again for the Voyager, Herc, A400. And Matthew, no problem at all, loving the stream and loving the chat. It's brilliant, thank you very much, really is appreciated. So I'll pan around so you can see the aircraft on approach. So you have two on approach. And Michael loved the takeoffs and landings and the noise of the engines. I'm a huge fan of aviation. Looks like as if the 737 won't sneak in, so we'll get this 375 landing one after another. It would be nice now if we can get the other 75 on approach, so you've got it behind each other with its lights on. He's just about to swing around, isn't he? On the right hand side there. There he is. Just coming up over the A300 now. That should be your other 757. And Danny loving the A300 there. And Spotted TV has put up the latest METAR. 250 at 11 knots. Scatter cloud at 3,700. Temperature 9, dew point 7. QNH 1018. Doesn't feel like that. So there we are. We're gonna bring them in and give you some of that. Look at that. That looks special, doesn't it? 3757s on approach. Quite smart, isn't it?
Nice.
Very nice. And Jules B 757 loving them. There's 3 of them on approach. I'll just order a McDonald's online. Could eat one right now. Double £1/4 of a cheese meal. Strawberry milkshake. Spotting TV saying cool pictures. And Norma is off. Take care, Norma. Keep the tights and nappies on. Night, guys. Thanks, Norma. And Jules B 757, best ever aircraft. When I was younger, it used to be known as the flying sausage. Right, I need some light. Bear me 2 seconds, guys. Knew it was going to happen, just a matter of when. Yep, done. And we've got 3 on approach now. Just had to put some battery power in.
And I can get 4 in one shot, do you?
No, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Carrickfergus is not far from Larne. That's north of Northern Ireland. I'm from London and my wife is from Northern Ireland, live in beautiful seaside town Newcastle. Yeah, look at that. Don't normally get 4 aircraft in one shot. If the A300 was taxiing up, you'd get that one as well. That's pretty special, that. And Brandon watching in Loughborough while checking out flight radar. And this 757 heading directly towards us. Trying to keep as many of these aircraft in the screen as I can. And thanks, Michael, for joining us. Really is appreciated. And we have a go around. 757 at the back's going around, or in the middle. See it going up? Having a go around at night time. That's probably because this 757 heading towards us didn't get off the runway quick enough. And Danny Williams doing a great job, thank you very much. So we're gonna see where he is. Where's he gone? There he is. This is the go around. Listen to those engines. Another 757 is about 10 minutes out. That's from Matthew. Yeah, I do believe that might be this one here, taxiing down, didn't get off the runway quick enough. I'm like being blinded by the light. Spotting TV, like I said, hurry up, traffic on fire, but he didn't listen. Unfortunately not, by the looks of it. I'm still amazed how the camera gets the light there.
It's good.
MNG taxiing out. That was a quick turnaround for him. Time for bed, guys. See you next stream. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for watching us. And Danny, he's not hanging about. No, he was in and out very quick. And Brian, 757 go around. Thought they were too close. Yeah, they look very close. He's going to nip in front. No one, there he's coming around there. Oh. Spot TV going around 3,000 foot. Let's turn it on to downwind. I can see him on the downwind leg. And Rachel's off to bed. Take care, Rachel. Thanks for watching us tonight. And I think what we'll probably do, guys, we'll probably call it at night at 1 o'clock, I think. I've just looked at my battery life and I've brought one of the packs up. I've probably got enough for about half an hour. So we'll probably call it a night at about 1 o'clock. I'm quite surprised you're still in, mate. You're only popping in for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
And another one is on approach, just about to go over the control tower. That Dreamliner to go out. One just about to turn finals. Next in is a Cygnus Air 757. Different, isn't it? and Craig is loving this. Thanks, Craig. And Legends of the Myths, it's 8:30 AM here, but a good night. And Kyle, right, going to bed as it's 3 AM for work at Edinburgh Airport tomorrow. Speak to you soon. Aviation action. Thanks, Kyle, for being with us, and good luck at work tomorrow. Don't be walking around like a zombie, because you're only going to get less than 3 hours kip, man. How are you going to do that? Just imagine that being Lightweight Lee, what he'd be like. He'd be like a zombie. Lightweight Lee was in the bed for about 9 o'clock this evening. Bless his cotton socks. So we have one on finals now. And then the 757 that did a go around, he's just about to join. He's on the base leg at the moment. He'll probably come into your screen in a second from your finals. He will be joining from the left any second. You'll see him in a minute. But if you haven't, there is. So if you haven't already, do please hit the like, subscribe, follow and share button. It really is appreciated. And over on Facebook, you've gone very quiet over there. YouTube's still going on the chat there. And there's 2 aircraft now on the threshold and 2 inbound. And like I said, we'll probably roll up to 1 o'clock and then we'll bid you all a good night or good morning, however you want to put it. And the go around is just about to line up. Yeah, here's the second one in. And Ben has put "We Rock" here on YouTube. Jules B, new sub, smashing live. Thanks much, Jules B. Really appreciated. Thanks for subscribing for us. When we started this evening, we had 7,200 subscribers. I've not looked what we've got now, but I really appreciate you joining us and subscribing. We want them Dreamliners to go up. Didn't expect the 747 earlier. That was supposed to be going up at 4:30 in the morning. And Matthew Brown, let's hope he gets it right this time. Yes, fingers crossed there. And then Ben has put 65 new subscribers, I do believe. That's brilliant. And Andrew Strain is staying to the bitter end. Another one taxiing out. That's 3 up there now. On their way up. 2 on arrival or an approach. And 3 up there ready for departure. And once again, I'd like to thank the mods for tonight. Really appreciated mods. And I can see another one coming on approach. So thanks to Ben, Dave, Lightweight Lee and Shirley for tonight. Really is appreciated. So we have this one should be Cygnus Air, then the second one will be the DHL go around, and then the third one is the West Atlantic Special Livery. That's from Spotting TV. Thanks you, Spotting TV. And typical, all action when you're thinking about packing up. And Farid, well, this is a great night stream from East Midlands, joining in from Cleveland, USA. Thank you very much for joining us. Please do press that subscribe button if you haven't already. Another 757. Oh. Yes, unfortunately this is one of our earlier streams. Normally we smash this out to about 3 o'clock in the morning, don't we, mate?
You do.
Oh, I do, yeah. We love it, don't we, eh? Well, some of us do. BT 542000, hi from Cleveland, UK. Oh, and Facebook are off again. They have a quiet spell, then all of a sudden they just kick off on Facebook. They go absolutely mental. And they are again. There they go. Oh, is that a yawn I can see there, young man?
That was most definitely a yawn.
Don't want to go till 3 o'clock in the morning then?
No, I'm alright. Mind you, I won't get to bed till then.
No, same here. I've got work tomorrow.
Join the club.
Hmm?
Join the club.
Yeah. Everybody's got a hospital appointment. Look at that, that light, lovely. He just dips his lights off now, it'd be even better. And then 757 DHL is down. So they're getting the other Dreamliner prepped up. Or started working on it. And Eliza, I'm trying my hardest to stay awake till the end. Hi Nazim. I find if you pinch yourself or punch yourself, that sometimes help. Don't do it.
Not too hard though.
No, don't even think about pinching or punching me. I'm not tired. I'm fine.
Okay. I thought you was asking for help.
No.
Oh.
Or get a wet finger and stick it in the electric socket. Don't do that. So that was the 757 that did the go around earlier. Next one inbound is a special livery. And then we have a 3 aircraft ready for departure. And for those who are thinking of going to bed, West Atlantic BAA ATPF operated Sweden 32 minutes out. Okay, that might be our last one.
Your last one.
My last one. And Facebook are going crazy again. West Air Sweden. Ooh. That's my next concern, is that one.
I think you'll be able to make 20 minutes.
Yeah. So this one is the special livery one, taxiing off. With the 800 written on it. And you have a departure. And BT 542000. I wonder if my parcel is on that DHL. My parcel from the wife for my Christmas present is coming special delivery. Got his own chartered aeroplane, my Christmas present this year.
Tights.
Tights, yep. I was waiting for it. Can't see any more on approach, can you, mate?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, there is another one. Michael Barber, another cracking stream, guys. Look forward to the next one. Bye for now. Thank you very much, Michael. Thanks for joining us tonight. Really appreciated. Air race over East England, West Atlantic BAA. 28 minutes versus DHL 757 special sticker Tusk. Expected in 26 minutes. $737 inbound, that's what it is. Thank you very much from Matthew. Getting a bit chilly now, isn't it? We need to put this Kit Kat in the fridge. Cold enough out here. Maybe I should start jumping up and down, would you reckon? Do some star jumps or something to keep warm. Amazing how quiet it is as well, isn't it? Considering it's a busy airport. No one taxiing out. And we have an inbound. Just see him over by the come towards control tower. The West Atlantic BAE is going to come right over my house. Matthew, you need more food to keep you warm. Yeah, I agree. Might have to stop at McDonald's on the moment services. Or Ruby Murray, have a curry somewhere.
Find me one open at this time of night.
Yeah. Uber Eats. Where do they deliver here? How about that for a view, guys? Absolutely stunning. Got the stars in the sky. An arrival. Inbound. Curry sounds amazing. Does.
It does.
Yeah.
So's my bed.
Don't have a 2-hour drive home yet.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go now.
You are?
Yeah.
No worries, mate. Aaron's disappearing. Thanks for coming, mate.
Pleasure. Good to see you.
And you, mate. You take it easy.
Safe journeys home.
Cheers, mate.
Do you want me to drop anything at your car?
Harry?
Do you want me to drop anything at your car?
Just put by the side of it. It's not. There's should be an umbrella and a parasol. That's what it is. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Aaron. Take care, mate.
Bye, everyone.
Aaron's off. Jack, thank you much for the donation. Really is appreciated. And that's the only way we work, guys. We only work on donations. There's no need to think that we charge. None of this is charged to you. It's all free. And literally we work on donations only. And whatever you offer, we really do appreciate. No matter how big or small. And we pump it straight back into aviation in action. Because we love what we do. So thank you very much for all the stars, all the donations tonight. It really is appreciated. It all helps go towards us updating things and bringing you bigger and better. And Jack, are we staying there all night? No, we're going to be logging off very shortly. It's not going to be one of our 3 o'clock streams that we normally do. I have work tomorrow myself. But looking forward to the future. In 2022 we have loads of things lined up, and in summer 2022 this will be an all-nighter. We'll be doing an all-night stream from here, but the notifications will go up for that, and make sure you join us for that one. It will be an all-nighter. There'll be food, Lots of people here, drink, just having a good time, good fun, loads of laughs, and most important thing, aviation. From the minute we arrive to the minute we go home. And the temperature's dropping here now. And Uncle Car Guy, thank you very much for subscribing, really is appreciated. And Jack Britton, I am an air traffic controller at Manchester Airport. I have just started my break. That is pretty cool. Thank you very much for joining us here at East Midlands. We will be visiting Manchester in the very near future. Unfortunately, you're still down to single operations, I do believe, at the moment. I used to love it when you used to do dual operations. Southern runway down at the southern side was absolutely fantastic. And the sooner you guys can get up to a dual operation, the better. And Spotting TV's now put the new Meta up there. It feels a lot colder than 9 degrees, I'm telling you. I'm hearing going to be a lockdown next week. I hope not, Colin. Fingers crossed our days of lockdowns are finished. ASL Airlines inbound. Thanks so much for that, Matthew. And I'd love to spend a day with you, Jack, or an afternoon with you, Jack, up at the old control tower. It's one job I've always wanted to do, be an air traffic controller. One job definitely. I'd love to have done that as a career. Yes, we're running on Facebook as well, Jack. So we have someone on Facebook saying that they're hearing lockdown in the UK. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Certainly don't want it to happen. I know they've got stuff over in Holland happening and Austria, but let's keep our fingers crossed it doesn't happen over here. But there's always going to be two opinions on the subject. I look at it, what will be will be. We have no control of it, unfortunately. It's ISL taxiing off there. And then we have a car doing the runway sweep. But yes, the highlights tonight, guys. 747 UPS, inbound and outbound. Quite surprised on the outbounder, considering he was supposed to be here till 4:30 in the morning. And then the two Dreamliners parked over here on the right. I was hoping one was going to go up, and I just think I've just seen a shooting star. I'm sure I have. Pretty cool. And Spotting TV, conditions in Germany are even horrible hospital wide, but no lockdown planned. And Matthew, let's pray the lockdown talk is incorrect. Unfortunately, I think there's a lot of speculations what's going on. We just got to keep on with our lives as much as we can, enjoy it while we can. And trust me, after the horrible year I've had this year, it can only get better for me. Had a pretty darn bad year this year. And Jack's saying with the spike, just never know. It's dangerously high. Here's a man, I've had COVID twice, would you believe it or not? And little Abby, bless her cotton socks, she's had COVID, and the wife's had COVID. And then I unfortunately lost my mother to partial COVID. She had some other health conditions, but she passed away just before Christmas last year. So December is going to be a hard year. And Colin, I haven't been out in 3 years. Yep, I feel your pain. My mum and dad were exactly the same. Simon Davey, thank you for an incredible stream tonight. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a pleasure to watch. Thank you, Simon, and hopefully, if you haven't already, you have subscribed and liked and shared and everything else for us. We really appreciate it, and hopefully you'll join us on one of our amazing military streams. And thanks so much, Jules, really appreciate it. And thanks, Jack. And Jack, I am so sorry. Jack's put there, he's lost his mum, passed away a week ago, and it's been really difficult. It's her funeral on Friday. God bless my friend. I feel your pain, I totally understand how it's been. And my thoughts and prayers are with you and your family, Jack, at this hard time. And Juice Strain, enjoy the shows. Thanks, Darren, for a fantastic stream tonight. And all aviation action. Until next time, take care. A safe journey home. Stay safe. Thanks, Andrew. Kenny Wood, hi Darren, watching here in Georgia. Great stream, thank you. Hi Kenny, thanks so much for joining us tonight. Hope you've subscribed to us and liked us and everything else. I'm not too sure what else we've got on approach or departing. And Bernie saying God bless to you, Jack. And Jules also saying so for your loss, Jack. Like I said, at the moment, difficult times for everybody. Just got to keep your chin up, keep yourself going. That's another reason why some of my live streams have not been as frequent as I'd like to have been. Been a very difficult year. And ADT, love this stream. Always love flying from East Midlands when in the UK. And Abrio, good night from Brazil. Thanks for joining us tonight. And Jack, she died in a plane incident in the English Channel. War Craziness, been a great stream, thank you much. And as you can see, we've got the two Dreamliners. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit more action. Matthew, really enjoyed the stream tonight, including the interaction on the chat. You guys do a wonderful job. I'm here till you go off air. Thanks, Matthew. I was hoping we could finish off on a high with either something landing or departing. I'm sure that they are. So Lisa, BAE, 9 minutes away. So how about we do that then, guys? We call it 1:15. Smack in the middle. I was going to do 1:30, but let's smack it till 1:15. And not unless these guys go absolutely crazy here, then we might be a bit longer. But I've got a 2-hour drive home, and then I'm up early. Well, not early, but I'm up in the morning. let's make it 1:45 just to be safe. Ben, you already know me. There was one time we were here and we were going to do this till 1:30. Then from 1:30 it went till 2. Then from 2 it went till 3. And it was like, yeah, we really do have to finish. And I think I finally got home at like 5. And that was just, yeah, crazy. But going forward, there is going to be an all-nighter from here. It's going to be in the summer. If you're clever, you can work out what the date will roughly be. And Matthew Booth, thank you for a great stream. Safe trip home. Thank you very much. So we're going to stay for the BAE probably till about 1:15. And then we'll bid you a good morning. But yeah, if you want to work the date out, you probably can work it out. It's going to be an all-nighter. And I'm already looking forward to doing that one. And Matthew's already looking forward to the next live stream, whether it's military or civilian. So I can see one on approach or just joining the base leg. Jack Britton, there are 2 players on approach, should be landing in about 10 to 15 minutes. There you go. And then Andrew Strain on Facebook has said, sorry if you're lost, Jack. Bless you, it's been a difficult year. For everybody, stay strong. So hopefully we'll have a couple of these aircraft departing here, but we know we have one on arrival. And Matthew Booth loved the line of Chewy and the banana planes. When I was younger, the 757 was known as the flying sausage, and then the 767 was the older sister. So Andrew Strain, let's round it off to 2 o'clock. Oh boy. Hola to Annecy. Can you imagine that? Oh yeah, I'm finishing at 1. Oh no, I'm not. I'm finishing at 1:15. Oh no, I'm not finishing at... Oh no, I'm not finishing at 2. I'm finishing at 3 now. Jeez, guys. You make me work, don't you, eh? You make me work for it. So we have one strobing at the back there. Oh, it's my eyesight. It looked like he was strobing. And one just turning now onto finals. And Ubexy, late night for you guys. Oh, some of you guys think this is early. Early night. And hi Lara, or Laura. And Comrade Stas. That's as good as it gets, I'm afraid, my Spanish. And Collins up all night anyway. Matthew Brown 757 inbound in 7 minutes. And BAE turning finals now. So what we do, we'll wait for a bit if it gets a bit closer, and then we'll pan around to him. God, imagine that, Urbexy, yeah. They brought the old Britannia aircraft looking incredible, yeah. Britannia 767s out of Luton Airport. I used to love them. And then Colin says he goes to bed at midday and gets up for tea. And Steve and Anne Drake, hurrah, told you I'd be late. Thank you for staying up. Yes, unfortunately, we won't be round for much longer. We'll be disappearing very soon. and watching us on Facebook and on YouTube. Jack Britain, 40 minutes. There's a Boeing 757 arriving from Dubai. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be here in 40 minutes, even though it's 1:04 now. And we'll pan around to the inbound aircraft, BAE. I'm just going to check to see how much battery life we've got left. Ooh, not much, I'm afraid, on the battery life. Any military planes that come here, sorry, this is my first time on here, Craig. You do get the odd transport aircraft here. Yeah, you get the Voyager, C-17, A400 in here. But do subscribe to us and you'll be able to watch some F-15s, some Typhoons. If you're not too sure, have a look back in some of our live previous streams. You'll see we go to Lakenheath, we go to Coningsby, we head to Orre Valley, and the 757 is about 15 miles away. How much battery life is left? 45 minutes. No, it's on its last bar, unfortunately. I could probably plug in the next one I've got. No, I haven't really, Andrew. I would probably say that the next aircraft inbound, not this one, but the 757 will probably be my last. Unfortunately. And then Jack, there should be one more plane landing after this one. There he is, he's just about to turn into finals. Got to bid you all a good night. Have subbed as well. Good night all. That's from BT542,000. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really is appreciated. And this is a prop. I'm not too sure how far he's taxiing down or rolling down. And he's off. Don't forget the wife has left you a load of dishes when you get home. Yeah, probably. And then we have another inbound. And Jack, anyway, I've got to head off as I've got work in 5 minutes. I wish you all a good morning and look after yourself. Thanks, Jack. Take care, my friend, and good luck for Friday. Our thoughts will be with you. So what I can see is another aircraft taxiing out now. So by the looks of it, guys, we'll have the one inbound and the one outbound, and then we shall bid you a good morning. And don't forget, as I said earlier on, if you've only just joined us, you wouldn't have heard me say this, but my camera goes into repair and it'd be away for a couple of weeks. Unfortunately, there's a problem with the focusing. So it'll be away for a couple of weeks, and then as soon as it's back, we'll be back out live again, bringing you more fantastic live streams, military and civilian. Please do tell your friends about us. Please do share and like us and subscribe, which is the most important thing. And Steve told you I'd get you on the big telly. So this will be the final landing of the day. Yes, Spotting TV, this will be the final landing, and then we have a departure, and then we will bid you a farewell. It's going to be 1:15, and I think the battery will die just in time. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, guys. We've been live since 8:30 this evening. Highlights again, 747 inbound and outbound, and a Dreamliner inbound. And Eliza, it's no good, I need to go to sleep. Thanks for a great evening. Thanks, Eliza, for joining us. Sleep well. And Bernie Ashworth, great stuff, thank you. And Dylan, thank you for another amazing live stream as always. Keep up the great work, thanks Dylan. And Spotting TV, yep, I look forward to it. Be interesting to meet you guys over in Germany. And the clock now ticks 1:13. The 75 taxiing off. Thanks Steve and Anne, really appreciate that. There's your Tusk 757 taxiing off. And Jules B, fantastic stream, thank you. Really is appreciated. And again, thanks to moderators. Thanks Shirley. Thanks Ben for a fantastic night. Really is appreciated. Thanks for moderating. And I hope the guys on here were okay with you. I hope they were gentle with you. Matthew Booth, good night, thank you for the live stream. Thank you very much for watching us. Really is appreciated. Good night, Brian. Until next time, thanks guys, take care, see you soon. Speak to you all soon. Take care. Thanks for watching us. Thanks for subscribing. Speak to you all soon. Bye bye.